I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Hey, finest skooma. Oh, a snitch, huh? Running in with guards now, can't I? Well, I think...
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Cyberpunk. I'm just gonna load this up real quick, and then I'm gonna quickly pull up the other chat, and then we're gonna talk about some things because things are getting interesting with some new games. Well, I think not only. I just want to talk about things, especially on a channel, and some things that I'm really excited about. So, I think yesterday, I have to be honest, I actually haven't been excited to play Starfield in a long time. Like, I was, like, yesterday after playing Star Wars Genesis, I know some people are going to be like, well, some people are going to be watching Cyberpunk and probably looking at this intro being like, while we talk about Starfield and Star Wars. So, a lot of my channel is, it's actually kind of funny. So, Fallout New Vegas is heavily modded. Starfield is heavily modded. Cyberpunk is heavily modded. Skyrim is heavily modded. The only games that I'm playing that aren't heavily modded are like Wuthering Waves. I'm just trying to think what of another one. Stellar Blade wasn't heavily modded when I played it. Oblivion Remastered, I kind of got bored. Well, I kind of got bored of that game. Plus the optimization kind of pissed me off. But look, so Gamescom again is still going. There's a game that I need to look up real quick. Cyberpunk 2088. What is this? Oh, it's an actual, it's a comic. Okay, sorry, I was just curious. So Gamescom is still going. Crafton did release new DLC for Inzoi. So I know some people, especially on my channel, aren't really interested in Inzoi. The only reason why I'm interested in Inzoi, I've said it numerous amount of times, I think a new Sims game is definitely needed because I'm not trying to be funny. There was I mean, Sims has been basically taken over that side of the market for a while. I'm just trying to figure out. Alright. Yeah, I don't. What was it? Oh, I just want to quickly find this. Is there a way? Hold on. If we go on IGN, they've got all of the trailers on there, don't they? Let me have a look. Is there any trailers? Echoes of the End. I think some people have seen that. I'm just trying to see if there's anything interesting. Devs respond to lazy Call of Duty. Oh, I really don't give a fuck. It'll be so funny if they were responding to me calling them lazy. I'm curious.
This is Gamescom Studio right here on IGN, where Winds Meet was one of the biggest games of the show when it was revealed back in 2022, and it's been high on a lot of players' wish lists.
As a beta player, it's not a Souls-like. Yeah, it's definitely not. There's parts. There's parts where it's Souls-light. Light, not like. It's got. It's got you can tell some parts of the game from Where Winds Meet was inspired by like Dark Souls, Elden Ring and stuff like that with the bosses, but other than that, like this is not. Do you know what I think it is? Do you know, like, there's so many games that are being branded like Souls-like. I think it's because the thing is, you can't really blame people for doing this. I think we're gonna get to a point where it's like, back in the day we had like Call of Duty, Battlefield, we had a whole industry. Well, it still kind of is. We had so many FPS games. It was just like Call of Duty clone, Call of Duty clone, Call of Duty clone, and now we're getting like Souls-like clone, Souls-like clone, Souls-like clone, Souls-like clone, Souls-like clone, Souls-like clone. Bro, there's so many, so many. I was actually as I'm actually trying to go through all of these like different games trying to. I mean, we've already watched Where Winds Meet. I don't really want to go too much into Where Winds Meet. How's it going, Blade? I'm just trying to look for some trailers because there's been some interesting ones. There was an interesting one that I saw. Neverness to Everness didn't really pull out anything. Oh yeah. I need to find that Oni game. I'm just gonna call it Oni because I just can't pronounce it. Where is it? Because it does look interesting, and I've never played those type of games before. I've heard of them. Ark Knights Enfield. I've never. Anyway, where is it? 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 Sword of Legends. I think. I don't know if you got. That actually looks interesting. I think I'll pull up a new tab for that one. Where is it? Seen it before. I know Silk Song. I'll pull up the gameplay tease because I think that'll be interesting to have a look at. But yeah, I'm gonna have a look at these before jumping into some Cyberpunk. That way I can wait for you guys to I can wait for more people to jump in the stream as well. I'm just trying to. Okay, so I think we should actually have a look at this ROG Xbox Ally as well, just to see what it's all about, because I'm kind of curious. So we're gonna do, like, the first part of the stream is gonna be just reactionary. There's supposed to be another Bethesda trailer. Is there? What, today? You know what? I wish I could get someone to. Alright, if I had the money, I would have just said to someone to I would have tried to like hire someone just to find all the clips for me to. That's more interesting. Frickin'. Alright, no problem. We have this. There we go, trailer. Found it. Right, okay, so there's 4. So while you check, I'm just gonna. Sword of Legends? Let's have a look at this. Bear in mind, I know the videos are gonna be somewhat laggy, I don't know why. I think I know, but. I should also rename my stream, but I'm not gonna. We're gonna be playing Cyberpunk, but like I said, this week is kind of special because it's Gamescom.
Millions of souls pour into the underworld every day. You're no different. My lord, he's here.
I bid you walk the mortal world once more. Fallen leaves return to their roots. You shall gather the souls that stray.
I've watched over this city for ages, and every name in your scroll of death. Not one of them dies quietly. You, a soulless husk. You can judge my fate. Why wrestle rogues when their artifacts can do what brute strength cannot?
Reckon that's 4K. Hold on. Let's go 1440. Hey Satrix, how's it going? Welcome in.
可伤能出
Soulless house hurt.
The living cast their dead to flame, and sacrifice ignites the war banners!
By the way, I know that I wish I'd known. Well, that could explain it. My browser needs updating. I'm not gonna do it right now.
Here we go again.
That's actually pretty cool, you know.
If you know not life, how can you know death?
Wow. That trailer was actually quite interesting. If I'm being honest, yeah, Swords of Legends. I'm kind of curious. So it's a third-person action RPG developed by, so I'm guessing another, so I'm not too sure when this is coming out, but it says coming soon.
For
So
6 years, Team
there's another one here, so we're gonna do rapid fire reactions. Sorry if my reactions are a bit, but yeah. There we go.
Cherry has been crafting Hollow Knight's Silksong. It is highly anticipated and Steam's most wish-listed game. Well, tonight, I can finally definitively tell you that Silksong is 100% actually launching this year. And behind me, you're seeing some brand new Silksong gameplay, the first extended look since the last trailer in 2022. And starting tomorrow, you guys here at Gamescom can play a demo at the Nintendo and Xbox booths. There you go, Silksong is real.
Can I just be honest? Silksong. Now I know some people are gonna be like, oh, but it's 2D. Hopefully today or tomorrow. Okay, I'll have to look in. I say look into it, but you know what? Give me a second. I need to go into videos. Gonna delete. Okay. I've got some free space on my hard drive now. Because I'm no longer doing videos the way I used to do. Right, anyway. Silksong, I'm gonna be honest, I mean a 2D side scrolling kind of thing. I don't really know what to really say about it. I guess the best thing to do is let me go on Steam real quick. So I'm gonna be honest, like I have played some 2D side-scrolling stuff, but it seems like this has been going on for a long time. I have to say the art style is pretty cool. Discover a whole new kingdom. Of shocking quests. Don't try it now if you want to have a good experience. No, I'm not gonna try it now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna be quite busy for a while, man. Did you play Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight. I don't think I did. Oh wait, hold on. I thought I heard it from somewhere. I was like, hang on a minute. So Silk Song. Bro. I might have to play Hollow Knight before playing. So it's a Souls-like 2D platformer. Okay, so now that I actually. Okay. That was the first game. Okay. Now, I understand now why it's such a big thing. Alright. I was like, why is this so popular? Like, 2D... I've got nothing... By the way, there's nothing wrong with 2D platformers, okay? Anyway, this is the ROG Ally... ROG Xbox Ally. So let's have a look.
The vision around Xbox has really transformed over the years of people playing on multiple devices, people playing anywhere.
We know what players want. They want to game on their own terms.
This was a #1 request from our fans. We're working in close partnership with Asus on a brand new handheld called the Xbox Ally and the Xbox Ally X.
The best game library on the go basically changes everything.
It feels like we're finally hitting an inflection point now where I'm able to take the game that I'm playing on my beefy home PC gaming rig and take it with me on a portable device.
Big question a lot of players have.
Do you remember when I said about bulky PCs being able to play the best stuff, and now they're trying to make it smaller and smaller and small. They're trying to make it more compact and trying to get the best performance going, right? And I'm going to be honest. I've said this for a while, and it's going to be a thing. Things are going to get smaller. I'm not saying it's going to get small to the point that it's going to be like this. It's just going to be smaller to the point where it's more compatible, so that people can be like, okay, I don't need to like buy one of the beefy PCs. I don't need to slot anything in. I can just literally either have one of these in my hands or one of these things in my hands, and I can just game on the go. Or I can just, you know, like a laptop. It's gonna, at some point, it is going to get, the performance is going to get better at some point.
Is how are PC games going to play on a handheld form factor? The games are largely going to play like they do on PC.
The Xbox Ally targets 720p, while the Xbox Ally X targets...
I'm gonna be honest though, 16 gigabytes. Oof. That's still... I know VRR is enabled, but it's 720p, but I mean the thing is, like, if you're gaming like this, you don't want to be getting 1440p and just going like this. You know what I mean? You're not going to game in 1440. You're not going to game in like 4K You're not gonna get a massive 4K screen and be gaming like this. You know what I mean? So you're gonna be gaming at like a smaller screen, right? As long as it looks good, I don't think people will really care.
Targets 720p, while the Xbox Ally X targets 1080p. Most titles will perform between 30 frames per second and 60 frames per second.
But yeah, 1080p. Sorry, I'm talking about dimension, not actual resolution. Sorry. That was stupid of me to talk that way. So, yeah, so the dimensions, it doesn't make sense to take a massive like thing. So that they're gonna make it compact so that like 1080p, yeah, for a handheld is literally the sweet spot. Yo, wait a minute. 24 gigabytes of memory. Is it? Do they mean like RAM? Hold on. Hold on. Let's go back.
I'm playing on my beefy home PC gaming rig and take it with me on a portable device.
The big question a lot of players have is how are PC games going to play on a handheld form factor? The games are largely going to play like they do on PC.
The Xbox Ally targets 720p, while the Xbox...
Okay, so what? Okay, so this is actually interesting. Well, I think I don't think it's traditional RAM. So when we talk about RAM, we think, oh, the normal RAM, like, it's not like... I think because you got to remember, APUs kind of work different. Because the APU is literally the CPU and GPU tied together, right? I'm just saying in layman's terms, okay? I'm not gonna go into the freaking icky sticky... I'm not going into the bloody... technical terms of stupid shit. Anyway, so 16 gigabytes is not bad for the like what do you call it, a lesser... I mean, if this is gonna be like the cheaper version and it's only gonna be like, I don't know, yeah, it's most likely gonna be shared RAM. It's most likely shared RAM. There's no way that there's no way that they're gonna... because the thing is as well, like, you don't like for a system like this where it's just mostly gaming, you're not it's not like a PC where RAM is going to be used for like multiple different other things, like not just the OS but the browsers, the I don't know, Paint, I don't know, sticky notes and all the other things that Windows comes with. That OS is going to be literally based on just gaming, and gaming, that's basically it. It's only going to have certain things tied to it, so it's like it's not going to need like massive amounts of RAM just to run whatever, if that makes sense. So yeah, so it's most likely going to be like shared VRAM.
Xbox Ally X targets 1080p. Most titles will perform between 30 frames per...
But yeah, that actually, I think I would be... I think this is a bit more comfortable, to be fair, for a... because what's... Hold on, what's a Steam Deck? Hold on, Steam Deck... Steam Deck... Right, let me have a look. Right, if I look up the Steam Deck... Steam Deck specs. It's got about 16 gigabytes of LPDDR5 RAM. So this has a lot more, right?
per second and 60 frames per second, but certain games have the potential to hit up to 120 frames per second. As frame rates rise and fall, variable refresh rate, or VRR, will deliver a consistent and fluid visual experience. Players can further fine-tune a variety of device settings in the command center, from optimizing battery life to remapping buttons.
The Asus Armory Crate has 3 distinctive settings that are really great. There's the silent mode, where these dark gaming sessions you will have. There is a performance mode, so your battery life is optimized. And then, of course, for the top performance factor, you would use turbo mode.
When we talk about optimizing for handheld, it's less about stripping games down and more about ensuring playing the game on a handheld is as easy and effortless as possible. Games that run at 30 frames per second or above will get a should perform well on this device tag. Games that hit 60 frames per second or above will carry a should perform great on this device tag. Games that haven't been tested yet will have a performance check not available yet label.
That's funny.
As more games are tested, updated, and optimized for handheld, these labels will evolve over time.
This is about giving players a device with no obstacles to fun. So one example is making sure that it's going to work seamlessly with a controller. Are all menus and prompts working as intended? And are those UI elements properly sized for the smaller screen? Another example of an essential compatibility feature is having a gamepad keyboard. If a game passes all these checks, they're considered handheld optimized and will be labeled as such. On the Xbox home screen, you'll find a new handheld optimized channel that will curate these titles for players.
We test on the alley all the time as we're building Roblox. For players...
Sorry, gone. As soon as I saw Roblox, I don't want to see that now. Alright, on to the next trailer. By the way, you think I'm actually joking, I've actually moved on to the next one. Bro, I don't want to see Roblox ever again in my life. The fact that that game is not even... Bro, I'm not trying to be funny. If it was down to me, that game would be banned, obliterated, stuck on a hard drive, and absolutely nuked to hell. And if someone goes, but what about the right to play it? I also give you the right to go and search for it after it's been obliterated. The fact that they didn't... We're not going to go into that anyway. I said my piece yesterday. Anyway, on to this trailer.
Hello there, fallen samurai.
To think something like this was right under the city. What fearsome power! Be careful!
Oh, righteous! And after everything you and your awful kind put him through, too. Were you feeling left out? Here, let me show you something to cheer you.
Remember when I said I'm not usually all about graphics? I'm totally on your side. I get it. Cheers. I actually don't care about this game now. I was actually kind of impressed. But you guys remember when I was talking about graphics? Forget about graphics. The aesthetic. Let's talk about the aesthetics here. You go from this. This looks absolutely wonderful. Right? Go from this. And then look, watch. Nah, you're fine, Satrix. You're fine. Sometimes the sometimes it's to do with the thingy. So I just want to get your guys. So just look at this real quick. what do you guys think is wrong with this part right here? What do you guys think is wrong? This is what stood out to me right away. Bro. No blood or something? Nah. Alright. This is gonna be hard for me to actually explain. So, look at the character and look at the actual room. So let me see if I can, I'm wondering if I've probably still got you guys on filters. Yeah. So I've actually turned off color correction. So look at the room. It's the floor, bro. The lighting is all done wrong. It's I don't know. It's weird. So again, I'm gonna show this. Look at the lighting here. And let me go back a bit. I know it's lagging a bit. Look how good the lighting and the shadows are here, and the contrast. That's the key thing. The contrast and the saturation between the colors here look pretty good. And then you look at that, and it's all bright. It's almost like the characters are all highlighted.
Controlling this lightning.
Capcom. Ray tracing off. Nah, I don't even think it's ray tracing. Do you know what I think it is? They just... Capcom. I'm just gonna say this to you right now. Go back to the drawing board. Look at the trailer. You should have gone back already. You should have already looked at the trailer and been like, okay, something's off there. I don't think we should have released that trailer right now. Because it's off. Bro. The standards are slipping for Capcom. Dragon's Dogma 2 performance is so bad. The writing was off in Dragon's Dogma 2. Monster Hunter Wilds optimization was off the charts bad. To the point that, I mean, when I was playing it, it was fine. But then, like, I come back after like a month or I look at the Steam reviews afterwards, and I look at the amount of people playing. Capcom, what are you doing? Like, it's a mess. It's a mess. Like, what's going on with the management? Like, do you know what? I think at this point, Capcom, you need 2 to 4 years off. Take 2 to 4 years off and go on a holiday. Go on a holiday. Have yourself a break. Oh, but we need taxes. We need to do taxes. Forget all that. You can't miss all this. Your standards are slipping. 20 years or something that you've been in the industry. Looks too bright on gameplay, or rather lack of shadows. Exactly. I was actually looking forward to it because it actually looked really good. And then I saw Capcom, and then I saw the shadows. Oh, forget it, because they need 4 years off. Capcom needs 4 years off. Oh yeah, wasn't there Resident Evil? Yeah. After Resident Evil Requiem, Capcom, take a break, please, 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 please. Do yourself a favor, take a break, and then on that break, look over all of your games and find out why it sucks. Find out what's going on. Then, once you find out why something sucks, fix it. Fix it. Stop making games for now. Because I don't know. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2 was a failure. That was a massive flop. And if someone says that game was not a massive... That game was a massive flop, I'm sorry. Monster Hunter Wilds wasn't necessarily a massive flop. Until, like, months down the line when the optimization got really bad. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Because it can't be their game engine. I honestly think it's the way that they're doing everything. Oh yeah, Guilty Gear Strive 9. They've done a collaboration with Cyberpunk. We can quickly have a look at that real quick. Because I'm kind of interested. I'm not like 100% sold on that kind of stuff. Silent Hill, wait, is that Capcom or is that Konami? Can't remember. Black Myth is doing another game and DLC, so that's interesting. But it's not really, it's not really my kind of thing. Konami? Alright, I'll actually take a look at that again. I personally, bro, I actually hope they don't do Devil May Cry 6. Wait, who made Devil? Oh yeah, that was Capcom. Bro, I don't want them to do Devil May Cry 6 until all their games improve. Because if they come out and go, wait, tracing, I'm gonna be like, off. Yep, it's flopped. No, they would have. They would have messed, bro. If they actually make it now, that's Dante, Virgil, and all of, bro. That's Devil May Cry down the toilet, bro. No, I don't want them to do. I don't want them to do a game right now. What would you do in my GPU situation? Should I wait? Do you know what's funny? I would probably wait for the Super Series, personally. Speaking of which, I actually want to check something. By the way, I will be playing Cyberpunk in just a moment. Let me have a look at these prices real quick, because you've actually just brought up a real good question. Because from what I've heard, wait, is it Bank Holiday Monday? Did I get paid? Oh well. Nvidia. Why? So, some people have said it's the best time to buy, like, the... Do you know what? Oh, it's Borderlands 4. I wouldn't want to pick that up. I don't care about the free gift. Borderlands 4, I would stick that in the trash. Borderlands, like, in the past was probably good, but I don't know about now. You know what? I'm gonna be honest, the 5070 Ti... MD could maybe push Nvidia from... AMD is not gonna push the 5090 off the throne. That's, if anything, it will compete with either the 5080 or the 5080 Super, possibly. I'm not saying it will. If they do a 9080 XT, I'm gonna be honest, it'll probably be a really good graphics card. FSR, Redstone. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that you gotta look at as well, right? Personally, if I was to go for a graphics card now, I would actually probably be leaning towards Nvidia, because their prices are actually down quite a bit right now. I can actually get a 5070 Ti for a decent price right now. That's, yeah. Bro, I can get a 5070 Ti for under £700. But that's PNY. But I only go with brands that I know, personally. So the only brands that I would go with is like, they still only have 16 gigabytes, and I don't want only 16. Well, I mean, again, like, what are you using it for? So it's like, if you're on, like, I mean, I can't remember, are you on 4K? I'm gonna be honest though, dude. You're gonna be waiting a while before they start doing anything higher than 16 gigabytes. The only thing that you could probably hope for is a better AMD 20 gigabyte card. That will be cheaper. So apparently they're going to be doing a super, I think it's like a 5080 super card. I'm going to be honest, it will be very, very expensive. It'll probably be like, the second, it'll probably beat the 4090, so you're looking at about maybe 2K for that one. And even when that comes out, what you gotta remember is that's gonna boost the prices even more. So then you gotta wait even longer to even get a super card. So I mean, again, I get you don't want a 16 gigabyte card, but the thing is, if you can't afford, this is what I've been saying for a long time. And this is why I haven't moved 4K. Because unless you have £1,000 to £2,000 or dollars, forget, actually not even that, 3,000 roughly in the bank, probably even more than that, just to get on the safe side, a nice cushion. It is so pointless to do 4K because it is so goddamn expensive to go to 4K, especially like, I mean, 32 gigabytes. I'm gonna be honest though, I will say this, I don't understand why the 5080 is 16 gigabytes. It doesn't make sense. I actually thought the 5080 would have come out as like a 20 to at least 24 gigabyte card. But yeah. But here's the thing as well. VRAM isn't the only thing that you really need to worry about. So I understand your thing about 16 gigabytes of VRAM. But the other thing that you have to look at is it's not necessary, because this is what I'm gonna do. Give me a second. it's not just VRAM that you have to worry about. And this is why I'm saying money isn't my problem. I could buy a 5090, but it's still way too expensive. Well, this is what I'm gonna show. One moment. I'm gonna use this site because I believe that this site is somewhat, it holds up. Usually anything in the top 10 can handle 4K. I don't care what anyone says, it will say here. And if you look at benchmarks as well, even a 4080 Super can still handle like 4K. But it depends. But the thing is, if you're looking at 4K and you want to turn everything to max, that is just not possible, even on a 5090. I'm on about, it depends on the game that you're playing, right? Because it depends on the developers, man. It depends on the developers, because the problem is a lot of the issues are optimization, and the optimization isn't exactly even with some of the games that, even though it says that it's using up like a lot of VRAM, the thing is it's only caching some of that VRAM. So it might be just caching that VRAM, but whether or not it's using it properly is the question. Anyway, let's get in and play some Cyberpunk. Been watching trailers for near enough an hour, bro. Alright. Oh wait, hold on, there's a side jump there. But like I said, it really does depend on what you're trying to do. 2K is just not worth it. Oh, you're on about See, personally, I could probably play on on a 4K display. I just choose not to because there's way too many problems, and I'm going to be honest. We already get where games are already so unoptimized. I can't be bothered. VRAM makes the difference. A few dudes. Yay and nay. Yay and nay. Made their own BIOS after it worked. They had around 20% more FPS in most 4K games that worked. Yeah, but guess what? It's like saying some guy saying I switched to Linux and now I get 20% more FPS in a lot of games that I play. And it's like, okay, well, what games are they? Oh, well, it's this, and this. Okay, let's see what happens when new games come out. Because I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny, dude. When I sit here and I saw the new Mafia game, and I'm talking about the new Mafia game that's recently come out, and I saw the 4K performance natively, and I saw that drop into below I think it was like 30 to 40 FPS on a 5090. 32 gigabytes of VRAM. 4K. Do you think VRAM is going to make much of a difference there? Obviously not. That's what I'm saying. In reality, not really. Not really.
How's Jake holding up?
Not so great. We managed to stem the bleeding, but
with a third of the
without that
performance.
implant.
We'll handle it.
What's going on?
Are you saying that Mafia looked like Red Dead Redemption 2? No, it was well off Red Dead Redemption 2. I wouldn't even say it even remote. Bro, even the Mafia... I looked at Mafia, the Definitive Edition. That looked better than the new one. That looked way better. Well, it didn't look... I'm over-exaggerating. It didn't look like... massively better than the new one. But it did look better than the new one. Did it look like Red Dead Redemption 2? Nowhere close. Red Dead Redemption 2 looked better than Mafia, the new Mafia game.
Jake got hit. Badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute. Only problem is, he's got sickle cell anemia. He'll need a specially customized kidney implant. As you can imagine, that kind of thing isn't easy to come by out here in the Badlands.
Raph and Shiv. Were they the ones behind this?
Mm-hmm. We pulled through this time. Barely. Shrapnel caught Jake half an inch below his flak jacket.
That's a tough break.
It still isn't too late to save him. But time's running out.
You can find an implant like that in Night City. No questions asked.
Right. Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out.
But
that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in. Raph and Shiv could come back at any moment. It's all hands on deck. You know where this is going, V. I won't beat around the bush. Can you help us?
you can count on me.
I know, V. Dakota's contact works at a hospital in Little China. All you have to do is pick up the implant. The money will take a more secure route.
Gotcha. See you later, then.
Yeah, the 5070 Ti looks pretty good, especially performance-wise. But as I've said, like VRAM does somewhat make a difference. But I mean, but at the same time, it's like, okay. Look at the 7900 XTX. The 9070 XT, in some cases, can also outperform the 7900 XTX. In some cases. And it's 16 gigabytes. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... That's 8 gig. Sorry, I don't even know how to count that. That's 8 gigabytes out. That's 8 gigabytes less than a 7900 XTX, and it can perform either just about the same, or if not better than the 7900 XTX. Sometimes undervolting, and there's some other things that you can do that improves the FPS a little bit more than just VRAM. And again, there's so many other things like, again, like this whole VRAM thing, it's like, it's partially a myth, but it's also not, it's like, yay and nay. It's like, here's the other thing as well, that some people, is undervolting complicated? No, not really. Here's the thing that no one's actually understood as well. There's some people that have 4090s, 5090s, and sometimes they don't even perform like a 5090. And some people might be like, no, that's so wrong. No, that's actually true, because some people who buy these 5090s just go, oh, it's okay, slap, bang, plug it into the thing, that's all I have to do. Do the DDU, okay, let's plug it in, let's play, oh, I'm not getting the performance I need. What's going on? Did you do it properly? Have you checked everything? Have you crossed your X's and dotted your T's? Have you done everything? When it comes to PCs, there's so many different things. Like, for example, like, it sounds stupid, but like, some kid in a basement with like I don't know, a 5080. It may be like maybe it could seem like a weaker system. Could outperform a lot of people's. Could perform better than a lot of people's top range systems. There's so many different things that go into it, and this is the thing as well. Setup matters the most, more than I would say anything else. But I mean, again, like, even then, like, it's not always 100%. It's not always 100%, but I mean, I'm talking like the other thing as well is, like, people have been like, I remember when the 50 series first come out, and people were missing ROPs. So that's the other thing that you had to contend with back then. But most of the newest games will be made with needs much more VRAM. No, dude, that's optimization, my guy. And I'll tell you the reason why I know this. You'll need enough VRAM. No. That's my guy, that's called optimization. Optimization is the big keyword here. Games where if you have good optimization, you won't need that much VRAM. There's a reason why. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 proves that. You can play it on a very old, I think it was like a 3060. I think someone played it on like a 1660. And they were able to play that very well. As for ray tracing and path tracing, there's certain things that are being done at the moment where I think Microsoft are looking into DirectX 12. There's certain things that are being done so that path tracing and ray tracing aren't going to be using as much resources. So that's not necessarily true. But the performance is getting worse because of optimization. But again, this is the big key thing. Okay, going forward, it is the biggest thing, and it's. I'm sorry, but it's the number one thing that is the worst thing. is optimization. That's why a lot of these Unreal Engine 5 games that come out, when they perform really bad, i.e. Oblivion Remastered, and I don't even need to prove this, because why is that? 3,000 people, hold on. How many people are playing it right now? This will prove it. What? Just watch. Ready? How many people are playing Oblivion Remastered right now? Less than 3,000 people. That's less than Starfield. And people might be like, well, once you've done a story, that's it. No, this is all because of optimization. Otherwise, I think there'll be more people playing this. Optimization killed this game. Wu Chang. What happened? Why did it get mixed reviews? Optimization. Why did and forget about Unreal Engine 5. Why did a lot of games like, for example, Monster Hunter Wilds come out that, you know, I mean, again, why was it so negative? Optimization. Optimization is the biggest problem going forward. But that's the point. I can't change. I can only play with stronger hardware. But that's the thing. It doesn't matter, bro. It ain't gonna make a difference. What I'm trying to say is, right? I've played Rise of the Ronin, right? I've got a strong enough system to be able to play a lot of the games out there right now. Rise of the Ronin, because of the way that they made the game, I personally think it's to do with the frameworks and stuff like that, and that's not even Unreal Engine 5. But what I'm trying to say is VRAM is not really the issue in a lot of these games. And again, ray tracing and path tracing, I'm not too sure. Like, yeah, going forward, there's going to be a lot more games using ray tracing and path tracing. But I think, to be honest, as time goes on, it's gonna get to a point where it's gonna use a lot less VRAM, because like we're already finding, again, Microsoft is working on DirectX 12, which is going to make path tracing and ray tracing use a lot less VRAM. That's the whole point of them working on that. But like I said, a lot of these issues are just optimizations and tweaks that we're doing because, again, ray tracing is still a new thing that we're playing with, and really we shouldn't be publishing anything with ray tracing or anything like that right now, personally, because it's still more of a it's not what's the best way of putting it? It's not production ready. Personally speaking, it's not production ready. Even Unreal Engine 5 shouldn't even be production ready. I think that should have been in like they should have done like a long-term support. I think they should have done like a long-term support thing, as Unity does. Unity has these forks that they do for like Unity. For example, Unity 5, they have like 2025 or whatever, and then they have like long-term support forks that people can use, and they're production ready. And again, like Tainted Grail, there's some performance issues here and there, but the game is still more performant than a lot of these games that are coming out right now, which is insane. But again, it's stronger hardware doesn't really cancel out these issues, is what I'm trying to say. So like, just because you get stronger hardware doesn't necessarily mean it's not going to be a problem. Which is what I've been saying which I said earlier. There's been people with like 5090s, 4090s, and they just don't perform they just don't perform like they should. But that's all down to again that technically that comes down to user error. That comes down to a lot of different things. But there's a lot more other things that go into that as well, rather than just that. Because again, there's other ways you can get performance other than just graphics cards. Because again, it depends on the game, right? So for example, Satrix, you're playing Skyrim, right? And I'm just gonna be honest with you right now. Getting a more powerful GPU is not gonna help with Skyrim. And I'll tell you why. Many people attest to this as well. Many people can attest to this. Because Skyrim doesn't have a GPU or VRAM issue. A lot of the problems with Skyrim is the CPU. Because it's the single core issue, it's the fact that it's still it's still a single threaded application. Even with mods, even though they've tried to cancel that out, there's still it's still crippling the CPU. So the CPU, it's even with Starfield, the CPU at its core is the bottleneck, even at 4K. I think even what's his name, Biggie with a 9800X3D, and I can't remember. The CPU is never the problem. It's always my weak GPU. What GPU do you have? Because I'm gonna be honest, I have a 5800X3D, bro, and I'm gonna be real. Like, that's not weak, bro. That's not weak. A 60. Don't get me wrong, 6900 XT wasn't necessarily AMD's best GPU, but that's not entirely weak. Right, let's have a look. 90. Let's see what Tech Power Up says. If you're playing Skyrim, what CPU do you have? It clearly is. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Intel is a lost case on me. i7, yeah? So it's equivalent to my CPU. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, if you had... I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, your GPU won't be able to play like maybe the latest games on 4K, but I mean, as I've just said, like, anything in the top 10 can play 4K. Anything in the top 10 play in 4K. So, like I said, the whole thing about VRAM, yeah, I understand, but also you got to look at cores. You got to look at ROPS. You got to look at the bus. Let's have a look at the, for example. What's actually kind of funny though is the 9070 XT has less cores, but it also runs a bit faster. It's weird. But then again, I think it's because it's using AI, so it's hard to measure. Anyway, 256 bus. I mean, again, like, you could wait out the Super Series, but at the end of the day, like, we ain't getting out a 16 gigabytes anytime soon, maybe like next year. Star Citizen. Yeah, if I'm gonna be honest, bro, you might want to upgrade your CPU. I would probably look at I would probably wait for the AM6 platform and do a completely new build. Personally, because I mean that's what I'm doing anyway. Because not only is the CPU gonna be better, because being able to play Skyrim at 4K, again, as I've said, you need a better CPU. So I have a 5800X3D. It seems like you have an equivalent one to me, and I'm going to be honest, that is the only thing that I would say that's holding it back. 100%. As with Star Citizen, all I'm gonna say is I wish you luck, man. I wish you luck on that game. That game is so unoptimized. Is that 100%? Yeah, but you wouldn't know that. That's the. If you're looking at it through what's it called? Task Manager. That's not really a way to know. Like, why do you think you got a GPU? I mean, why do you think you got a GPU bottleneck? I think that's the better question. Is it because the GPU is at 100% usage? Wait, why am I here? I need to go to the other place. Let me get my other car. I don't want this one. Oh, my Cadillac. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I forgot it's that weird one, bro. GPU is supposed to be 100%. Also, with AMD GPUs, they use up more VRAM. So it's completely normal. That's the other issue. That's the other issue. So like, for example, if you was to buy... So even if you was to buy, say for example, I don't know, let's say you did go for a 5070 Ti. Personally, it doesn't matter which one. Personally, it doesn't matter if you go for a 9. I mean, to a degree it does, because FSR 4 has taken a long time to really... I would probably go for a NVIDIA GPU just because the LSS 4 is more widely used, personally. And the 5070 Ti is more than enough, in my opinion. I would probably pair that with a 9800 X3D. It's around 50% faster in 4K. Than what? Than your GPU? Actually, if we have a look, we'll be able to actually see. Hold on. You have the E900 XT. It's actually 145% faster. It might be 50% faster in 4K, but yeah. But like I said, if you paired that with a better CPU, like I said, because I'm going to be honest, the best CPU, in my opinion, is the 9800 X3D for gaming. Okay, either that or I mean, again, I'm not really gonna use Star Citizen as a freaking benchmark because they can't optimize that game to save their fucking life. That game is atrociously optimized. I think for 4K Skyrim, that will be more than enough for 2 reasons. Number 1, NVIDIA doesn't use as much oh yeah, shit. My bad. Well, luckily I was only driving to the place. What's up with this? So I'm just helping Satrix out because he was they're just wondering whether it's best to go for a Super for more VRAM, or I mean,
You there, miss. Did Dakota send you?
That's right. You got the goods?
Right here. Dynalar Super Kidney. Especially for sickle cell anemics. Just like we agreed.
Eddie's will get to you.
Yeah, yes. Later, I know. I have to go now.
Never make it easy, DA.
NCPD, motherfucker! Give her hell!
I was only supposed to pick up a friend.
NCPD! Fuck! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I won't if you give me an explanation. And it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota. It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badges wouldn't go to all that trouble over a kidney implant.
Wait, please! It's the truth. They said they were rounding up every last Raff and Shiv member in Night City.
But Dakota isn't... Never mind. You won't get it.
Let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
No one's touched this implant apart from you, right?
I can't say for certain.
Think carefully now. I don't want to have to jack into you and find out for myself.
The police, they put a virus on the super kidney. The original firmware is on this shard. You'll need to swap them out.
First, do no harm. Ever hear that phrase?
Listen, it wasn't my idea. I didn't want to.
Lame excuse. This better be worth it.
Well, I was gonna kill him, but yeah. But yeah, like I said, so personally, like if you're just playing those two games, going for more VRAM would be more expensive. And as I've just said, Skyrim is more CPU bound, as well as what's it called? As well as Star Citizen. So, in my opinion, going for more VRAM, you're kind of wasting more money. Going for more VRAM. And I mean, really, I don't think you're gonna get the 20% performance in Skyrim. I'm just gonna be completely honest, dude. Like, I don't really know. The other thing as well is when it comes to like upscaling as well, will get better. I don't think it will, dude. I'm sorry to say this, but I don't think it will. From what I've heard from numerous amount of people inside of the community that were backers from the beginning, not only have they been losing money, as someone who's made games previously and someone who knows somewhat of how much money you actually need to run those games, they would be very, I'm gonna put it very like this, they would be very lucky to get Star Citizen into a release state at any point in this lifetime. And that's just me being fair. That's me being fair. They will be very lucky. Very, very, very lucky. They're in the red right now. Even with all those whales. At some point, and I've spoken about this in numerous lengths about tons of different games out there that, again, like MMOs, big MMOs, they've had to shut down, and unfortunately that's inevitable. Things like that do happen. And unfortunately, I think Star Citizen is a bit too big at this moment in time. Plus being mismanaged the way it is, I'm sorry, I don't see it, bro. I don't see it. Not to mention their rendering engine. Their engine is basically, their engine is still CryEngine. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with CryEngine. CryEngine is a pretty good game engine, but if you're doing a big project and your management is absolutely trash, you'd be lucky to even release a game. personally, I'm just glad I never bought into it from the beginning. I remember looking into it when it first came about, and I was just like, oh, it'd be interesting if it ever come about. And then I hear about it now, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm so glad I saved my money. I would rather spend. This might sound a bit like a hot take. I'd rather spend my money on purchasing numerous Starfield copies than Star Citizen. At least the game's been released. Yo, Sakura, how's it going, bro? I watched a few games between the differences around 3 and 7% in 4K if you have a strong GPU. Yeah, but the thing is, you're watching benchmarks of other games. You've said the games that you play is Skyrim and Star Citizen. Skyrim is very, very different to other games on the market. And I'm not trying to be funny. 3 and 7%. I don't know. I don't know if that. I don't know. That doesn't sound right. In what universe? Yeah, that's what I mean. 4K maybe? I don't know. Actually, no. 9800X 3D. Satrix. 9800X 3D gains up to 14% improvement at 4K on Baldur's Gate 3. So again, don't just look for the average, okay? Because again, you gotta look at the games you're playing. And as I've said before, Skyrim, Baldur's Gate 3, a lot of these games, they're CPU limited. Very, very different to Cyberpunk. Very, very different to World of Warcraft. Very, very different to, I don't know, a lot of these games that are coming out on the market. You gotta remember, when you're looking at these benchmarks, they are doing it from a clean PC. A very clean PC, and they're only benchmarking it on they're doing tests on certain games, right? So it's set games. They're not games that you've played. That, you know, they're not even doing it from your desktop PC. So again, it's like looking at benchmarks. See, I only look at benchmarks to get the average, but I don't really look at that either. Needs to be turned to 11 to be in 10% of a 9800X 3D. Yeah. I'm sorry, but like I said, if you're looking at playing Skyrim at 4K, a CPU, even Biggie has said the CPU is probably gonna be the best thing that you can do. Because the problem with Skyrim is it's not even a GPU at this point, it's literally just a CPU. Because what you got to remember is as well, a lot of the mods, what are the mods doing? It's literally all CPU calculations. It actually makes sense. My friend and I have the same CPU, and in Star Citizen we have 120% difference. What do you mean you have 120% difference? 7800 X3C Saccharose. And again, I'm gonna be honest. When you say Star Citizen, that game is so unoptimized. I don't really care. And yeah, I've said that as well. Like, yeah, the 6900 XT is weak, but I mean, at the end of the day, like, you're only playing like 2 other games. But also, I know, so. Yeah, and comparing it to the 5080 is kind of silly anyway, because it's like... And the other thing as well is, here's... Give me a second. Is in 4070 range. We can actually check that. I can't remember. It's a little bit weaker than a 4070, but yeah. 4070 is just a wee bit... I mean, it depends on what you're doing, but yeah, that's true. But either way, give me a minute.
Look at it at the moment here. 80% GPU usage. That is not good. Just look at...
Okay. Star Citizen, yeah? 5090.
Look at it at the moment here. 80%...
Oh, and by the way, this is on... He's using, what was it called? FrameGen.
GPU usage. That is not
You can
good.
tell by
Just
the MS.
Look at the lows. 0.1% low. 8 FPS. I mean, it's an absolute stuttery...
9 FPS on Star Citizen. Bro, and that's on a 5090.
mess. Look at this 40% usage, 50%.
This is why I said do not... Bro, this is why I didn't even... This is why I'm not talking about Star Citizen, bro. It is the worst... Like, it's garbage.
Look at this frame rate, though. Not ideal. Especially when you... So when I look at the planet down there, look at that, 15 FPS thing. Obviously, as soon as I look away from the planet, get back.
When he recorded it? Well, that's what I'm saying. So it's like... It's so bad. But this is what I'm saying. Like, the problem is, right? This is not gonna get any better. This is the problem.
Not looking particularly good. Lows in the... Stuttering are really not that great. 0.1% low, 5 FPS. Stuttering is quite aggressive. Seeing it in the frame time there, big spikes. Oh yeah, look at this there, down as low as 8 FPS. You see my GPU usage here all over the place, anywhere from 60% to 100%. Very...
Yeah, this is what you call an unoptimized mess. We can't know that for certain. No, it is for certain, Zakrin. This is the most unoptimized game for... it's dog shit. Even I don't have these type of lags. Yeah, but you gotta remember, like I said, so... Remember what I said about setups and things? Maybe... Sakrin, that's if it lasts 10 years. They're in the red. They're in the red. Bro, how much more... Like... Bro, there's only a certain amount of, like... things that you can do in it when you're like financially in the red until you decide to pull the plug. I don't think it's gonna last. I mean, I'll be very surprised if it lasts 10 more years. They need to bring out Squadron 42, and if that flops, bro, all that has to happen is Squadron 42 flops, and even then, They need to get in the purple from the red. Be optimistic. Fuck off. Saccharine. I don't care anyway. Like, personally, like, they would have to be very lucky, bro. Like I said, they would have to be lucky. Even, put it this way, okay, so this is the only thing that I can see happening. If they release Squadron 42, they have to hope and pray that it beats GTA 6 in terms of marketing. And I mean that legitimately. Like, it has to be gargantuan. It has to be the best marketing campaign ever. And it has to be the best game ever made for people not to do refunds. Because I'm telling you this now. What? When you're a software engineer? Because here's the thing. Forget being a software engineer, bro. Money. Because all it takes is, bro, if this comes out like, if Squadron 42 comes out like Starfield, bro, that's all that needs. If they just about get their community interested in, or if they just about get like 50% of what the game is worth, Star Citizen's gone. No, it's not about a dick measuring contest with Rockstar. What I'm trying to say is, that's how much debt they're in, bro. That's how much debt they're in. It's that big. That's how they have to dig their way out, mate. They need 5 billion, bro. They've already smoked through GTA 5's freaking budget, bro. If you've already gone through GTA 5's freaking budget, and I get someone's gonna say, "Oh, but that was just the funding." Yes, but the funding goes towards the servers, paying the staff, paying everything else. Bro, they smoked past all of that. That's why I said they're in the red. They're in the red. Bro, this is what I'm saying. They're in the red. I watched all the videos on it. Bro, the development costs and their finances are like this. Their debt is going higher and higher in cost, bro. They're screwed. Bro, the only way they can crawl themselves out of way of debt is releasing Squadron 42 and hope that that game is so successful that it pays for that game and Star Citizen for the next, like, 10 years, bro. That's how bad their debt is. From what I've seen. From what I've seen. Bro, they are on some... They're on the copium, bro. You know when they send you to hospital and they give you the gas? That's what they're huffing right now. That's what they're huffing right now. Bro, they're on life support. From what I've seen. There is no way. They've got their whales, but that's when you've got a management that sucks so bad and you can't find, bro. It's like having someone addicted to gambling running your game, running your company. What do you think is gonna happen? They're gonna blow through all of that money like it's sand. That's the problem. I've seen a lot of stuff as well. Like, bro, I've seen the Reddit posts. And I know Reddit is the worst place as well. But like, when I see loads of people posting in, "You piece of shit, officer, You could see me coming down and it was green. Anyway, when people are posting their refunds, bro, I don't know what I don't know what to say. Is kind of saving them, if maybe. Bro, that is not gonna save them. Bro, they're gonna have to hope for the second coming of Jesus. Or no, they're gonna have to hope for the second coming of Jesus to come down and bless their game, bro. Alright, it's probably not that bad, but still, I'm over exaggerating, but it's fucking stupid. Also, I can't wait for Redstone, man. There's an actual update for that. I forgot, I was supposed to talk about that. Oh yeah. Jesus was poor, how could he help? A miracle? I've just hit him. Oh my god. Well, I'm telling you, bro. Their development cycle is so stupid. But I really do hope that they pull it together because, honestly, like, the only thing that I can say is, I remember when people were comparing like Star Citizen to like Starfield, and I'm like, bro, here's the difference. At least Starfield's fucking released, bro. It might, bro, it might not be like the best polished game ever, but you know what? I'm gonna be honest. By the way, Citrix, if you have a Starfield and you have the DLC, well, I don't think you need the DLC. If you have Starfield, I'd pick up the Genesis Modlist and I would play with that one. If you really do enjoy like a good Star Wars like game and you want like an open world thing, Genesis. If you want a good like space game, by the way. But I'm just saying, I'm just recommending that. I was playing it yesterday; it was really good. But I did have to add a couple of my own mods. I did have to add a couple of mods to the mod list. Weren't that many, and it enhanced the experience tenfold. You don't like loading screen? Oh, dude, what are you talking about? That's what I was gonna say. I annihilated the loading screens, bro. I annihilated it. Go on our I don't know if Sakun was there. Bro, I used Astrogate. Bro! If you use Astrogate, I mean, there's like a split second of like a black screen, but it literally annihilates a lot of the loading screens. Because you know when you go from like, say you want to go from, say Jemison to, I don't know, let's say you want to go to a different part of the galaxy. Obviously it will go into a loading screen, right? Astrogate, it actually puts it into Super Cruise and you can, you know, like No Man's Sky, you can actually stand up, walk around your ship as it's flying to the destination. And the only thing that it does is it does a quick black screen to make to basically load all the stuff, and that's it, bro. And obviously I think they're still trying to do some bits to try and get to be able to go onto the planet and stuff. I haven't even tried that feature yet where you can actually land. Bro, that's the next thing that I need to try out on that mod actually. But I annihilated most of those freaking loading screens because yeah, that was annoying, bro. Oh, would you like to go to the next part of the galaxy? Hello. Loading screen. I'm like, yeah, Astrogate. I can just sit there. I can grab something and just like, I can even, like I said, I can walk around my ship. I could, like, if I had crew to speak to, I could speak to the crew. Bro, there's all types of stuff I can do now.
Got Jake's implant, but there's a virus on it. You'll have to swap out its firmware with the original on the shard.
What a surprise. Nomads always get special treatment. Thanks for being careful, V. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
But yeah. If you drop by next Wednesday, if you're free, I'll be playing a Star Wars Modlist next week. Feel free to drop by, and then like, I mean, at the end of the day, like, you can see what I'll be doing, and then, you know, if you don't like, you can see if you like it or not. But honestly, like, I used to think at first, like, well, if I'm not on the street driving, I'm here. Yeah, no, that's cool, man. That's cool. But yeah, no, like, bro, that's one thing that kind of put me off of Starfield is like the freaking loading screens. Also, I looked up. I looked up. I think it was something on the. It got recommended to me. Apparently, one of the devs that used to be at Bethesda said, he said, I don't know why there's so many loading screens. They weren't there when I was there. I was like, wait. So when you left, they handed them back. They were probably like, wait, did he leave? Let's let them back in. Oh my god. So I'm talking about Star Citizen and their disorganization, but I'm going to be honest, even Bethesda, bro, don't get me started on Bethesda, bro. That is also annoying for me as well. These things shouldn't even be a problem. But yeah, we are now seeing, like, after a certain amount of time now, like, you know, things are starting to change. Like, a lot of other companies around the world are actually, Bethesda is literally the epitome of hold my beer. Yeah. Rather annoying. Hello, Panam.
Hi there, V.
Well, what's up, V?
Oh, look at that! That's so cool, bro!
How's it going with Rogue?
It's going. Knock on wood.
So, things are settled.
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me.
No complications with Kang Tao.
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
Can I just be honest? Imagine Microsoft selling Bethesda to Tencent, saying, "No, do you know what? I'm gonna say this, Akron. I think we're gonna get And do you know what? I'm gonna hate saying this because the one thing that I do like about Bethesda is that they did something that other companies didn't do, and that is the whole modular, like, stories where you could, like, you could literally, I mean, in Skyrim, or even Oblivion, OG Oblivion, forget the remastered. And here's why I'm saying forget the remastered. Sakharin, did I show you this before, by the way? I can't remember if I showed... I'm pretty sure I showed you this. But, dude. This is still funny. I'm sorry, I'm still finding this funny, bro. I just finished, I just want to play a finished, polished version of Invicta. Yeah. I feel that. I might actually, like, I've been wanting to do, like, different mod lists, but, like, bro, where winds meet and all that. Yeah. What I like about Bethesda, they made Skyrim and gave Jesus the will. I mean, but this is the thing, like, the whole thing with Skyrim, like, Skyrim was, like, one of the, I think that was literally the lightning in the bottle, as what most people would say, and they've been trying to capture that for a while. The thing is, I think it was just stroke of luck. But here's the thing, like, Skyrim was pretty good. Because, like, obviously the thing about Skyrim, they literally get... Oh, the mod kit, that's what you mean. Yeah, so the mod kit, so this is the thing that so you actually bring, so actually Sakharin has actually brought up a good point here. I've said this for a long time, that Bethesda has one of the best mod kits and the best modding communities. One of the best modding communities and the best. I would still go as far as to say it does have the best mod kit right now. Even with Starfield, okay. Just let me cook with it, okay. So here's the reason for that, right? Because the thing is, it's not only modular, but everyone already knows it. Everyone can already do, like, dude, if you see the amount of things, and this is why I'm saying it's one of the best. In fact, it's probably the best mod kits. Wait, I am bringing up the good points always. Of course, you do bring up some good points. Anyway, the point is, right, if you look at Skyrim, look at Invicta, is it Invicta? Sorry, I get confused with Invicta and another thing. So Invicta, Novus, Lorim, and some other mod lists, yeah? They all change the way Skyrim feels, and even the combat, down to, like, even down to the minute details, bro. The leveling, audio, but it's almost like a lot of these mod list authors and even the modders, they're basically making their own game within inside of Skyrim, or making Skyrim their own sort of thing. It is technically game dev anyway, but anyway. Then you go and look at, say for example, forget Unreal Engine 5, but look at Unreal Engine's, like, mod kit, yeah? And this is why I'm bringing this up. Because a lot of people say, oh, Unreal Engine has a better mod kit. No, it doesn't. Look up the difference between Skyrim's mods and look up the difference between any other mods in any other game. Oh, are you heading out, Sakharin? Well, I wish you well, man. And take it easy, man. One thing that came into my mind out of nowhere was the Sky mod that... Oh yeah, so that one I've actually been playing with in Novus. So I'm going to touch on that in just a minute. I'm going to be honest, I still think the loading screens kind of make sense in Skyrim, and I kind of prefer that in a way, because there's a reason for that. just because of the performance, and it's just the way that the framework worked inside of Skyrim. So changing that, it's so. I will say this: it does. So to the point that we were talking about with VRAM earlier, that also changes the VRAM as well, depending on the type of mods that you also use as well, because it depends on how many things that you have in. It depends on how many things that you have inside of the things. I did read it needed extremely much VRAM. Yeah, because so for that particular mod, because basically what it's actually doing is, instead of instantiating it into another like room, it's actually got it into the open space or the open world of, say, Skyrim. So you know, like when you go out into the normal world of Skyrim, you're no longer walking into a scene. The best way I can explain it is you're no longer walking into like a separate scene. You're actually walking into it's literally been what's it called? It's almost as if they had to like not quite remodel it. I'm trying to find that word. But it's like they just basically made it so that it now exists inside of the actual overworld of Skyrim. That's it. It's the overworld. And so yeah, it's instead of like instantiating everything, which technically is more performant, because obviously with all of the people walking around inside of, well, not just walking around inside of Whiterun, there's also the food that's also hanging around, the weapons and armor that's laying around. There's the flowers. There's certain things that need to be what's it called? There's certain things that need to be instantiated, if that makes sense, or spawned in when you walk through the gates. So that's why it probably needs a lot more VRAM. But to be fair, I haven't had much of a problem. To be fair, they did build the hole inside the walls you normally can't get in. Yeah, they did have to do that. That makes sense, because obviously it's when you look at it for I think there was videos where people actually got into the actual Whiterun.
How's
I
it
can't
going?
remember exactly.
Depends on what the it is. And what you want to hear.
Oh, you know, the huge. I longed for you, V.
Oh, I see you've already played out this conversation all on your own. Force of habit.
Pan Am?
I did, though.
I don't really know the name. I think it's I think it's just called Open Cities. Okay, I was just curious about that one. Alright, see you later. Wait, the... Wait. He's still there, so...
How's Jake doing?
He's easing into it slowly. Needs a day or two to get up on his feet.
Oh, man.
Glad to hear that.
You have my thanks, V. On behalf of myself and the entire family.
But yeah, we've been... Man, this stream has been mostly talking. I think today I'm also going to stream for a little bit longer as well because, like... mostly talking and reacting to stuff. But, what was I going to say as well? So... Oh, Satrix, I forgot to ask you. Are you... Have you heard of Where Winds Meet? Because if you're into Skyrim and you like the open world and stuff, I think I might have another game that you might like.
V, how you feeling?
And it's free. Oh! You haven't heard of Where Winds Meet? Oh, dude. Okay. My guy. I know it says PS5 is coming out on PC. Just watch this. Was that a game you streamed a while ago? Yeah. Bro, what? Has YouTube been lagging for anyone else? Why does it also look bad? You know what, I'm just gonna send you my... I'm just gonna link my video. I'll link it. Actually, I'll link it now. You can save it if you want. But yeah, I did the closed beta for this one. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts on the closed beta. You was it? Oh, you was in the stream. Oh, nice. Well, that's my thoughts on it. But yeah, it's coming out in November. Bro, we're so gonna be there, man. We're so gonna be there. I can't wait for it to come out, man. So, it's an open world. It's that open world game where we can basically do anything. Well, I say do anything. But it's like they're only bringing out 2 regions so far, but apparently the 2 regions are like you could probably complete like the first 2 regions in like not really a fan. Oh yeah, I forgot about yeah. So if you're not really a fan of the Asian theme. But yeah, if I get Asian theme might not be for you. I forgot, was it
Curb the enthusiasm, kid.
Did you prefer the European theme? You're a fan of the yeah, I think you're more of a I think you prefer more of like the European like medieval stuff. Yeah, thought so. Because I was like, yeah, with by the way. I'm sorry, guys, but give me a second. I have to find this. So I don't know why a load of these come up on the fucking thing. Oh man. Give me a second. It's here somewhere. I promise. Funny. So, Where Winds Meet, I'm pretty sure it took this. It was inspired by this. Why is there so many, bro? Ah, yeah, I see. That all makes sense now. So, Where Winds Meet took the. I'm pretty sure this is where Winds Meet got the. I want to be careful because I. Bruce would die. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's why I want to play it, bro. Oh, dude. That same thing is also in the game. I am pretty sure there's some things from that movie that they were like, you know what, we gotta put this in a game. I am pretty sure. That's why I want to play it, bro. Oh my god. I showed my brother, he started writing and stuff. I was just like, bro. Oh man, it's so funny. By the way, if you haven't watched that movie, I recommend you to watch that movie. If you are into like comedy stuff, it is so stupidly funny. How long till the electronics of the car you're driving break down? Good question. I don't actually know. Oh. Volkswagen. You know, I didn't even know that until I looked at it again. Trick. Look at this, look at this. But yeah, I had some guy come in yesterday. We're talking about Cyberpunk. And they were like, oh, how's Cyberpunk like for gameplay mods? I'm like, bro, it's well changed now. That you can... Alright, no problem, Satrix. Hope to catch you again soon, man. By the way, I do hope that... I'm gonna be real. I do hope that the Super Series comes out and in a way, I do hope that, like, I hope it's cheap enough, but we'll see how the Super Series go. But yeah, let's see what happens, man. But yeah, I hope to catch you in the next one, man. Take it easy. I'll see you in the next one. Wait, what? Why are they after me now? What did I do? Oh.
All units in Santo Domingo, a crime has been reported.
Roger, dispatch. Standing by for coordinates.
Neutralize the target.
I don't get what I did. Yeah, they're very cheeky when they do that. I'm gonna be real, I really do hope that...
Disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area.
I really do hope that Nvidia gets better, but... we'll just have to wait and see.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
AMD's GPU... Alright, take it easy, man. God, we really do need that redstone, man. I didn't even realize with the lights, man. You can really tell. Wait, why am I here? Right. So go and repair my car. And then I'm gonna go and grab a drink afterwards. But yeah, hopefully you guys have been enjoying the stream. Quite a lot of topics going on at one time. See if I can shortcut. Probably that was dumb. I know. Fade away.
Like to use your services.
Oh, I'd like to use everything. Do you know what, guys? Give me a second. I need to delete a mod. Because it's actually kind of pissed me off. Sorry. There's one mod that is actually annoying. As much as I like the I forgot what it's called, the oh my god, what's it called? There's a vehicle overhaul mod. Improve vehicle persistence. It's interfering with the repair mod because it only repaired the other vehicle, not the actual one that I wanted to repair. Because I think what it is, it's kept all the other vehicles as like active. Alright, while this is loading, be right back, guys.
Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Oh, let's go. All right. Bro, we're 75 hours into the game? Dude, no way. I haven't even done the like I don't even think I'm halfway through the DLC. Oh, by the way, next playthrough is gonna be a lot longer. Just so you guys know. What time is it? I'm gonna do a side job. Bit too early. Get back home. But yeah, next playthrough is gonna be a lot longer because I'm gonna enable like So again, I know I said I don't like survival stuff, but I'm gonna try it with the rent stuff. So we're gonna literally be like a normal person, somewhat-ish. I might even stick it on hardcore, so... And I'm gonna be level 1. Man, I'm absolutely loving this mod list. Oh wait, I think I know what, yeah, I know what this, I know what this job is.
Did it again, and we just got back together. And now he's dodging my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped, and so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo, not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost?
I gotta go now. Thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brandon, you are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
Hey, Brendan, got any jokes for me today?
What do you get when you're fired by a corp? Severed and put in a package!
That was actually kind of funny.
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice. And pretty. And sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
I may have overestimated you. You're nothing but a robot. And not even a complex one at that.
You don't need to be complex to say something meaningful from time to time.
That's yet to be proven. See ya, Brendan.
I didn't mean to put that one. There's a side job over here. Oh yeah, so FSR Firestone. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, hold on. AMD Fire. Hold on. Redstone. Idiot, not 5. Must be something. Okay, so apparently the latest FSR so the latest FSR, why do I call it Firestone? It's Redstone. Anyway. Okay, so that was released on the 8th of August. So, sorry, I'm just trying to read. So, I'm guessing, do we know when this is going to come out? We only know it's going to be coming out in the second half of 2025. I reckon FSR 4 is probably we're probably looking at FSR 4 is gonna be more of a bigger thing, like probably gonna be a much bigger thing in like 2026. So anyway. Go to the bar and feel chatty. Oh yeah, I was watching Asmongold playing Starfield. I was just like, oh my god, it's so funny. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to add that up on the screen. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, that was funny watching him play that. It was like, I don't know my opinion yet. Is it strange that I don't really have an opinion? Like, I'm enjoying it, but like... Oh, it's just so funny. I can't lie though, I think, I've said it before, like, I think a lot of things are like, it's like an acquired taste. Some of these games.
Well, I'll be damned. I know you. Saw you back at the Aldecaldo camp. Well, I'll be damned. I know you. Saw you back at the Aldecaldo camp. They call you V, right?
The one and only.
Did someone from the family send you here?
Here by pure chance. No one sent me. Why? Is this the kind of place I'm supposed to be?
Carol and Cass are here to close the deal with the scavengers. We purloined some cyberware for them.
And
it's taken them near eternity. Something isn't right.
I'll go and take a look. Make sure everything's okay.
Wait. It's just... Well, they could get real sore about...
Just keep a lookout.
Going in like this will probably be the worst idea.
You asked, you received. What's the problem? The problem's that you were late. By 3 whole fucking...
Sorry to interrupt. How's it going? Close the deal yet?
V, what are you doing here? Who is this?
Oh, I thought I'd drop by, you know, make sure everyone's playing fair.
Who the fuck is this?
They call me V.
I don't give an ass licking fuck what they call you. What are you trying to pull here, huh? This some kind of scare tactic? Simmer down now. She's with us. Can you count to fucking 3? 1, 2, 3! That's how many you're supposed to be!
Even money was also supposed to be here. But I can't see any.
How about we get this over with, Roman? We were late. Our bad, granted. We'll scratch off 10%. 20. 15. Fine, let's call it a fucking day already. I'll give the sig for the edges. You must be outside your mind, V. Why'd you come here?
Bumped into your man outside. Said it was taking too long, so I figured I'd take a look.
Save as you're patronizing, V. We knew the risk, but...
We really need this money. Like, badly.
Push up now! You can conversate all you want later. Funny. Didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. You're the one who flushed us out in Watson. Sandra Dorset. Thought we'd forget, huh? We're done here.
If I were you, I'd think real hard about your next move. You're right. I was the one who took out your chooms in Watson. Shot 'em like fish in a barrel. Why do you think this'll play out any different? 'Cause you got us surrounded? Take a look at me. A real good one. See my implants? I could slice you into ribbons before you can squeeze a trigger. I know it. You know it.
Give him the edges. Are you fucking deaf? I said, give him the edges! This isn't over yet, Merc. I've seen some things in my lifetime. But hearing you back there sent chills down my spine. Literally. Thanks, V. That sure was something.
You whooped their asses real good.
I mean, I haven't done anything. I didn't do jack. I just told them about themselves.
I don't abandon friends in need.
Neither do we. Remember that when the time comes. Thanks for everything, V. So long now.
I have to be honest, I do like the Elder Caldos. 100%. Yo, Slushy! How's it going? Welcome in. Hope all is well, bro. But yeah, next playthrough I do, can you teach me that move? I would love to know how you phase through the gate. That move was slick. It would stop me from damaging my car. Being a, you know, mechanic. Oh yeah. Oh, what time is it now? Right, let's go and see Panam. But yeah, so I've been playing Cyberpunk. Do you know what? It's really funny, right? So if I go to save game real quick, look at that, 73 hours. I haven't even, like... This is a long save. This is a long playthrough. By the way, just think, next playthrough is going to be somewhat longer because... I accidentally bumped something. Next playthrough is going to be longer because I'll be putting on the survival stuff mixed with the rent. So that means we're going to have to learn how to make money. On top of that, we're going to need to learn how to we're going to have to basically try and survive. While doing a lot of these other type of missions. And I can't wait, personally. There'll be a whole new game plus. Actually, not new game plus. It'll be a new game, not new game plus. Man.
Fuck you.
Change outfit. Actually, I'll do it when I'm up there. Oh wow, she's actually here.
Well.
Hello, V.
My next playthrough will be modded like yours, doing a vanilla playthrough currently. Ah, that's fair enough.
Mm-hmm. It's as if you've read my mind. You don't look like a nomad to me at all.
Come here.
Much better.
No shot, bro. Be careful. Yeah, no, I'm guessing if I go for the top. Don't forget, Nestor, this is also very modded, bro. Highly modded. Sorry, get up a minute.
Let's talk for a little while longer, before I have to Delta somewhere.
You have no idea how much I needed that.
Give me just 1 minute. I need to figure out how to wait.
V.
Wait. That's it? Yeah, I think it is.
Well, do you have any thoughts?
Yep.
Well, what's up, V?
Listen, what if I told you the FIA approached me about a gig?
The FIA? As in the NUSA's intelligence agency? No shit.
This thing with the FIA, if it works out, there might be a cure in it for me.
What? V! That's incredible!
No, it's not.
Only, what if it's just one of their games? They're sure to know how much you're willing to risk.
It's a game, all right. Not about to let him turn me into their pawn, though. No worries, Panam. I'll manage.
Also dance with her, which is funny. Oh, yeah.
Was in Dogtown for a time. It's right next to Night City, but it's like a whole nother world.
Dogtown, huh? Huh. I think about it like a mistake. A regret. Nothing to do but wall it off. Forget about it. Wait until it withers and dies.
Yeah, Night City half pretends that Dogtown doesn't exist, but nobody can convince me that there's not some kind of fucked up symbiosis between them.
Like a half-aborted Vegas for corpos and gangoons. What happens in Dogtown stays in Dogtown. Convenient.
I'm actually so happy that this is a mod.
Guessing you must have heard Space Force 1 crashed in Dogtown.
There was talk, rumors, conspiracy theories. What of it?
This FIA agent asked me for help. And now you are talking to the Choom who rescued the president of the NUSA.
God damn! Truly, you've outdone yourself, V. Secret agent. The
What
one
is?
thing missing from your resume. Just
Being
as long
able
as
to,
you know,
like,
governments,
romance,
heads of
what's
state,
it?
all
Panam.
that. Even if you think they owe you for some reason, it usually boils down to them having something on you. So stay vigilant, okay?
More dialogue?
Talk about it some other time, okay?
I certainly hope so.
There usually is more dialogue, but yeah.
Slick moves, V.
Song gives me PTSD. Well, I know what you mean. I love the song, but yeah. Of course, that's the first thing that you look at, bro. You know what? I'm surprised that I can't. What can I say?
Well,
She's
do you
got
have any
great set.
thoughts? No complications with Kang Tao.
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
Nah, I ain't doing that on stream, Nestor. I'll get freaking age restricted. With all the things going on lately.
That is all she wrote.
You just have a look at my portfolio. Do you know what? My portfolio isn't... Bro, my portfolio is not looking too bad, bro.
V.
6. $500,000, bro. We got $500,000 sitting in stocks right now.
Well? Yeah, it's been a long day.
Hasn't been that long. Alright. And we head off. Alright. Can you stop knocking on the door, bruv? I can hear you from inside my house. Anyway. So. What she send you? I have no idea. Is the cat also modded? Yes. Partially. Partially. I think it is actually. Yeah. And there's so many mods that I'm using that I forget which is actually modded and which is not. What she sent you? That's actually, you know, I actually don't know what she actually sent me. Oh no, that's kind of stupid, right? Do we do the Dogtown DLC? Nah, I think we should do the Revolution stuff before we do the DLC stuff. Jesus, she's all over the place, bro. What do you mean?
Man, did I miss you.
Oh, that's what Encore is. Okay. But yeah, oh man, there's so many games. I don't want to see another game from Capcom though for a while. I know they got Resident Evil and stuff, and I think that will probably be fine. But after what they've done to like Dragon's Dogma 2 and the optimization hell, I'm really worried. Personally, for Capcom. Bro, if they... Sorry to pause this, but I just want to say this. If Capcom releases Onimusha, I think that's how you pronounce it, Resident Evil, and whatever game comes next after that, if all three of those games are badly optimized, oh my god. I don't know what to say about that company. If they can't optimize their games, bro, we still haven't even seen any form of like updates for Dragon's Dogma 2. I mean, I still somewhat enjoyed the game. Because I enjoyed fighting with the... But then again, no. I can enjoy eating McDonald's, but that's a completely different... you know. Actually, no, I can't, because it actually ruins my stomach.
Hey, V. Come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
Move then.
We're in the kitchen.
I can see that.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat. This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello. Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah. Blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds. She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. Feel like such a gunk now.
How are ya?
Okay, I guess, but, you know, sad as hell.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Subtlety comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd, given how much work I gotta put into it.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Prime tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine. I'll sit by the window.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There are split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right. But I don't see another way. Alternative's intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
How did you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and Clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
Tech that's all pros and no cons. I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it?
I don't know. Only way to determine that'd be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side, too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom?
Finally, someone said it.
I should put a cap in. I should put a bullet in your
Pulled
head.
that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Not convinced. If I'm gonna count on ninja dolls, gonna need to see some real action.
Like, wanna spar?
What else?
Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now!
What the? Ah!
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that? Woo!
Nice work,
Gotta
Judy.
do some cardio!
Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, you'd be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Okay. Probably settles it. The chip works.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato? Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment. H8 Mega Tower. Topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Clouds.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it.
This just might work. If we get him in his apartment where he thinks he's completely safe, bosses will understand what we're looking to demonstrate.
My, there's a flickering in that skull sponge of yours after all.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Rather not have to flatline anyone.
What she said.
Hope is it won't be necessary.
Overpower Hiromi. Humiliate him. Should be enough. Bosses will put him out of the game.
Count me in, Judy. Already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Oh, shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Judy! For real? No. Don't want to hear it.
But...
Not a word.
V, everything okay? V, you don't look...
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
It's past. Forget about it.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Quest. I don't
worry
think
about
it
it.
sucks.
Make yourself at home.
I think it's fine. It makes sense. There's like multiple ways it can go. And I'm fine with that, really. I'm actually fine with it though. You just hate Judy? That's fair enough. Oh look! He's still alive. Aaron's still alive. He just took a dive. Wait, what? Zane. No. Zane. Can't remember, it's been a while. What an idiot. See, I'm backing up. I feel bad because he had to take a dive. Who? Aaron. This guy, yeah, I swear, bro, he's so lucky. I'd have just ran him over. Year after year. Oh yeah, by the way, I think there's a mod where you have more interactions with Pan Am and stuff. There's tons of mods where, oh dude, this is why Cyberpunk is just the modding community behind Cyberpunk, bro. This is why, in a way, I hope that Witcher 4 is good, because it means there's a possibility Cyberpunk or Orion is going to be also good. But we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, this might be a hot take, but for me personally, I prefer Cyberpunk over Witcher. I kind of like, I prefer playing this over Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is just like, when I look at Witcher 3, I get overwhelmed. Just like I did with Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, bro, there's so many quests, the world is really big. And like, there's easily hundreds of hours in Witcher 3. Easily. Same as this, especially with mods. But I find this is a lot easier to digest than Witcher 3. But it's not even just that, it's also, like, the gameplay is a bit better. Nice one, idiots. Did he just walked over the body? I absolutely... Dude, we've got a stacked week now. Fallout New Vegas. I think adding the Star Wars Genesis was pretty good. Hey, Captain Mello. Mount and Blade. I tell you what, I've heard about this game. I don't know what to think of it though. I tell you what, let me do a be right back, and I'm gonna quickly look it up. I've seen people play it before, but what's the mod? This sounds stupid, but I want to know what the mods are like for that game. I've heard so many things about it. I might have to actually try it out, especially from what I've heard. It's also like it's like a mixed RTS and like third person kind of thing. So I might actually have to give it a try. Let me quickly load up. Alright, one moment guys, be right back. Mods are insane, the community is constantly out new content. Alright, let me just refill my my cup with a drink, and I'll quickly check it out. There's a couple of games that I'm looking at, so depending on my time, I might actually. But yeah. Mount and Blade. Bannerlord. So I did play Mount and Blade. Hold on. I do have another Mount and Blade game. Let me just have a look. Mount. Yeah, Mount and Blade with fire and sword. I don't know why I got that. Can't remember how I got that either. Mount and Blade Bannerlord. It's actually quite cheap now as well. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll look up the gameplay, and I recommend it. However, I'm biased with 1400 hours. You're fine. What's RTS? Real-time strategy. So, real-time strategy, I don't know if you've ever played Command and Conquer Generals back in the day, Nestor. That's RTS. Age of Empires. That's an RTS. I'm just trying to think. Age of Empires 2. Yeah, that's an RTS, real-time strategy. So, basically, what it means is real-time. You're basically, doing strategies, building, and that's basically a real-time strategy sort of thing. I literally just explained it, but yeah. Pardon me. I played. Well, I remember playing Age of Empires a lot as well. But yeah, I might give I might look into Mount and Blade Bannerlord. It might take me a while because I do want to play Final Fantasy 16 because I want to try and personally do Final Fantasy 16 before Where Winds Meet comes out, which will be in August, September, October, November. 3 months. I mean, it shouldn't take me 3 months to complete it. I'm gonna hold a couple of polls next week just to make sure that everyone's still got the same interest. And yeah, we'll see what happens. So I do want to play some of the new games that are coming out. I'm just trying to get some content for the end of the year. But other than that, it's yeah. I might end up doing that at some point, but it might be a while. Is all I'm saying, because Neverness to Wetherness, I think that's just gonna be like. Well, there's just so many things. Like, I know I don't really want to take Cyberpunk off my schedule again because I'm really enjoying playing this again. Skyrim the same. Fallout New Vegas, I'm actually having a bang. Like, I'm really enjoying like playing Fallout New Vegas, which is quite funny. Because I was worried in case I burn out from playing that game. And Star Wars Genesis, like Starfield, I'm actually, weirdly enough, actually enjoying the playthrough. We're going to be starting the main storyline next week for that game. For that. One of the best games ever made. Oh, what? Age of Empires? Oh, bro. I might have to get the definitive. See, this is the thing. There's so many games. But I'm also replaying Vegas to hype me up for the new Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. If they personally, if they remade Fallout New Vegas and they didn't combine two freaking engines in one, I would be hyped. If I would prefer, now this might, I know this might be insane to some people. This might be insane to some people. If they did Fallout New Vegas in the new creation engine, hear me out. Not only would it in my opinion, I think it would probably play a lot better than it did previously. You know, as it is right now. Like if you was to play it vanilla. But if they combine the two engines again, and then they put it on Unreal Engine 5, I think I'm gonna be honest, that's gonna be a wrap for me. That's personally gonna be a wrap for me. And if they do that and then they do the same thing with Morrowind, that's gonna be a wrap for me. It messed up with Oblivion Remastered. I don't understand. Why would you do that? Yeah, they remade some parts, and some parts they remade isn't like entirely great. But at the same time, it's like the complaint mostly for me is the optimization. Why would I go and play? Why would I go and play Oblivion Remastered on PC if I can go and get a Modlist that fixes the optimization issues? Yeah, it might crash every now and again, but I'd rather deal with crashes than deal with like poor frame rate issues. Plus, the game would have been a lot of the mod lists they deal with the gameplay issues. Wait, why am I here? That's not where I wanted to go. No. Oh wait, did we need to wait for a call? I think we needed to wait for a call. Wait, on Smith's voice? Did he do some of the voice acting in Cyberpunk? I can't remember if he did or not. Pretty sure he did. I suppose we could head over to River. Oh, right, okay. Oh. No way, that's Mike Pondsmith. That's him. I mean, I see Mike, but no way that's him. Bro, he needs to come back and do some voice acting. Bro, for a voice actor, bro, does Hanson as well? No shot. Isn't he mostly a writer? He's freaking talented, bro. Nah, there's no shot, dude. I'm pretty sure he's just. Bro, I need to hear his voice. Give me a minute. I want to hear his voice real quick. No. I actually need to hear his voice. That's insane. No, I know he created Cyberpunk, but there's a difference between voice acting and writing. Voice acting is so damn difficult. Like, I say difficult, but it's like to... Give me a minute.
I spent a lot of time talking to one of the environment guys. He was explaining how the new...
He's genetically gifted, bro. He's just genetically gifted. Is he... I just want to know, is he... Give me a second. Mike Smith. He's got like that... Wait, he won a 2006 Origins Award Hall of Fame? Best role-playing rules for Castle Wolkenstein? Well, if you see him around, tell him I said hi. I'm joking. Nah, he's... I'm pretty sure he's a writer. Pretty sure. Also contributed to Forgotten Realms and Oriental Adventure Lines of the Dungeons and Dragons role-playing game. Bro, yeah, so bro. Dude, he's not only a game designer, graphic designer, writer, entrepreneur, I can't fucking, my words, bro. I mean, I don't think he wrote it with... Hold on, Did he collaborate with CDPR? I can't remember if they did. Oh, he's been collaborating with CDPR on the development of Cyberpunk 2077. With his involvement being constant but not daily due to the distance between the parties. So they've been collaborating, but he didn't write the actual game, but they collaborated, which actually makes sense. But he's also a game designer. Bro, this guy not only freaking voice acted in the game... Wait, hold on. Nah, bro. He's just talented, bro. He's just talented. He really is. To be a writer, graphic designer and all of that, and to be able to voice act, bro, that is an accomplishment and a half, bro. Like I said, to be able to voice act, especially like that... Bro, I had to listen to it again. I was just like, wait, there's no way that's him. This guy's an idiot driver. Do you know what? At least Cyberpunk, at least in Cyberpunk, it's realistic when it comes to driving. You also get idiot drivers. crashing into poles. If someone says that's stupid AI, no, that's realistic, bro. 100%. That's realistic. That's how people drive in real life. And if someone says no, it's not, bro, I have seen the most dumbest drivers. I once saw. Well, okay, this might not be like that bad, but like some of the dumbest things I've ever seen, or one like it's still dumb, but it's not the worst thing I've seen. Was like I went to cross the well, obviously when you press the light and wait for it to go green, it went green. And here's the thing, yeah. So obviously, when you wait for the pedestrian thing to go green, and obviously on the other side it it tells the traffic to stop, yeah. I know I'm explaining this like a dummy, but this car, I kid you not, was doing this. It drove through the red light so slowly. I was like, hello, can you not see? Red light. Hello, are you dumb? Did you get your license from a cereal box? Get off the road, bro. I was like, what? Why are you driving through the red light so slowly? I was like, did you not see the light go red? I'm like, I can see it from here. Off the angle, bro. They had a better field of vision. Oh my god. I was just like, nah, bro, you're not there. I was just like, you have to be. Bro, I'm telling you. It's one reason why I don't really want to drive, because, like, if there's idiots, I'd rather just, like, it's dangerous just walking about. It's like, I don't understand, like, what's so hard? How is it hard to see a red light to the point that you're driving like this on the game? Probably doing about 5 miles an hour, literally doing this. Hello, red light! Are you stupid?
I can't see the red light. Can you please direct me to the nearest red light, please?
I'm sorry, but it's so fucking... It's so stupid.
I think it was here.
Honestly, I don't get... As someone who doesn't even drive, I'm just like... If you can't drive, stay off the damn road. It's safer. It's honestly safer for everyone. Probably, like...
Okay. Waiting.
Ooh! Wait. Who's this going to? Oh, it's going to Panam. Oh, dude, this is gonna be sick. I want to see what she's gonna respond to this. So wait, we can so we're delivering. So we just ordered something for her for $200 Euro, and this is a. Bro, this mod is. Oh, dude, that is sick. Yo.
Oh, hey! Hi!
Hey, how's it going?
Give me just one moment. That's not a mod. Yeah, it is. I swear it is.
Over here!
Wait, is it? I've never... Yeah, but I've never seen that before. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's a mod, bro. You know how I know? Look how it's spelt. That is 100% a mod. There is no way they spelt that wrong. Are you sure? Hold on. I have to, let me... Yeah, no, bro, I think this is modded. Yeah, I was gonna say... Like, if you... that's what I was gonna say. So, like, if you read it, it's actually spelt wrong. It says devilry. Transport and logistics. We send her flowers and she keeps them at her tent at her camp. Yeah, no, this is I think this is an added mod, so like you can send I think you send her you can send her stuff and she also sends you stuff, but I think it's like an added I can't remember. It's like it's almost like an add-on or something.
Don't wake up yet.
So they can send you gifts.
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya.
Yeah,
Come
she
on.
doesn't send me
You
food.
can stir the meat.
Soy meat. Okay. Don't know. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
This is an ancient Ward family secret.
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery.
I forgot
and
you
garlic.
don't like cops.
But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
This guy ain't too bad.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Or that Joss had sweat away in the kitchen while...
Oh. Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Somehow look different than usual today.
Is that so?
Yeah. Different meaning normal. As if you got a good night's sleep.
That's peak, man. He
Wanted
almost
you to
lost
see
his
this
nephew.
side of me too.
How's Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though, it'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later,
Sure.
okay?
No pressure. It's just you know.
I know.
That's peak, man.
All right. Think you've stirred enough?
At least.
Mind
You hear
grabbing
this
the
guy?
rice from the kitchen?
I know what you mean.
Yes, sir.
But at least he's doing the right thing now. Better late than never.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same speech
nice.
back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold.
I don't want to disturb her while she's on the phone.
Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Alright, now I'm for your mom.
Rice is in.
Why would you
Okay,
do...
now this has to...
You're doing it wrong. You have to put... Then again, I don't know how you make jambalaya. But that's weird. Don't you boil the rice first and salt the rice? And then you put the... Why would you put the rice in with the meat? The rice is going in raw. With the meat. Is that how you do it? Surely not.
Patio.
Because, I mean, the rice will go...
Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
I mean, the rice will go fluffy anyway, but... I guess, but it soaks... Don't you do the... This has me questioning things.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like
See, if I do
bad
chicken and rice, I boil the chicken.
Tell me now.
I
About
boil
Harris?
the rice.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
I boil the rice. I obviously I boil the pot, then I put the rice in, then the salt. What? Okay, before that some people actually wash the rice, then they put it in, and then this scene has actually got me fucked up.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River.
How my parents died. Now, you sure you want to hear this?
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above.
Did I think the sound just went. Yeah, because I can't hear anything. Wait. Yeah, no. OBS is still picking me up. This might be silly, but I need to make sure that, like, yeah.
Oh, hey! Hi!
Hey, how's it going?
Over here! Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. Oh no, maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
This is an ancient Ward family secret.
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know.
All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none.
Basmati,
You know,
nice.
his father was a difficult man.
Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio.
Tear my hair out every time I heard him. And when can I visit again? That's great. Cause I really want
Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now. About Harris?
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yup. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River.
How my parents died. Oh, I'm sure you want to hear this.
All right, let's see if it happens again.
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above.
A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
River, you don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No, Just... this is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Just... Harris. What did you do? Had the gun to his head and...
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD?
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle
We'll see.
River, you said you'd play with us.
You promised.
All right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see. Dorian, we're playing! Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
Trouble in Haywood.
Well, what do you think?
Could be fun.
Well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Oh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times. I'm getting too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs me.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like 2 teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
Hey V, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
Oh, that's sick.
Fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out!
Is that all you got?
Take that! Watch this! Next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay.
See that? I'm literally holding the shoot button. Bro, that would be sick.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us! Not half bad.
Too many donuts. Behind us!
Not done yet. Not half bad. Not half bad.
Okay, that's all of them. But next time we
I'm wondering if they're... Let's see if I can do a draw. Let's see what happens if we come to a draw.
Out of the way, citizen! Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning.
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
Not far now.
Oh, I didn't even see where the other one was.
Don't worry about me. He's hit! He's hit! He's hit! He's hit! Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
By one.
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
No, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you, too.
Hey, food's on the table. So, was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts.
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys, too.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Used to be a nomad, but family fell apart. Years ago, feels like.
Well, you brought my family back to me, and I'm grateful.
If you say so, Joss.
He's like,
And my
please don't.
brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
Probably asked you to say that himself, didn't he?
Wow. How did she know?
Oh!
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Why not?
Who thinks V and Uncle River make a good couple?
This isn't bad. No.
Well, that's decided.
Got an $11.99. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
I'm sorry, but we're kinda with someone already.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks.
Fuck off.
Whew. Situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums. Here we are.
What are we looking at?
A water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
For, you know, the views.
The views. Right.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Just push.
Okay.
Seems easier to open from that. On our way. area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle, make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
Gonna be like, so,
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific.
Ah.
I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
Yeah, I like where we are now. Right here, outside looking in. Away from all the urban chaos.
I would not sit in here,
Reminds me a
bruv.
bit of home.
Got something for you.
Wow. What's the occasion?
Aiming to close the door. A stage of my life is done. This thing holds too many memories. Won't let me do that. It'll serve you better.
Thank you.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind. All right, V. You know why we're here, don't you? Say you do. Please, don't string me along.
That the pickup line you settled on? 'Cause maybe heard 3 in my life that were worse. And just a little at that.
Wouldn't mind hearing him.
Yeah. Happy to oblige. So I'm at a bar, and this gonk taps me on the shoulder and says, "Here I am, baby. You got 2 wishes left."
What'd you say?
Spoke my second wish. That he would fuck off.
Was there a third?
Mm-hmm. Wished him a speedy recovery. Broken arm. Merciful, I'd say. Will you swallow? Beautiful.
You serious?
This guy and I, sitting in a diner. 5 minutes, he gapes at me. Not a word. Then, drops that bomb.
Oof.
I'll fuck you for free.
What?
Got a contract. To pull info out of a gigolo in a tech mink fedora. It was weird. He was spilling. And then, he pulled that one out of his hat.
A candid and generous proposal, V. You should have at least considered it. Okay, last one was good. You know, woman once told me I have sexy calves.
That's it?
Just like her boyfriend's. Before he lost his legs in the war.
Yikes.
She was right, though. I do have great calves.
I see what you're doing, River.
And how am I doing? Do I stand a chance?
Listen, River. If you expect this to evolve somehow.
We're with
Don't
Panam.
stand a chance, do I?
No, because we're with Panam, bro.
Maybe we keep it at friends?
Yeah. Sure. All right. We can still have a drink.
Something strong's sure to hit the spot.
Now that I understand.
Here's to Joss and the kids.
Yeah. To family.
Got any more of that?
2 bottles of whiskey and a case of beer ought to be enough.
We'll see about that.
Buckle your liver in. Gonna be a long night and a longer morning. Now, where did I put that?
Okay.
Ugh. Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Oh, at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. But now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need.
Apologize to Joss for me. We kind of dined and dashed yesterday.
And left puke all over the bathroom?
Oh, shit. You sure you're good to drive?
Please. Former NCPD. I'm a pro on Hangover Highway. I'll be fine.
Tell Randy, hey.
Will do. See you later, V.
Are you literally walking? Bro, how many? Oh wait, I think we went back before that happened. Okay, let's have a look.
Good morning. Not intruding, I hope. The generator. You remember, right?
Oh, fuck. Need me to fix it now?
Yeah, now. Then we go to the hospital. I'd rather have everything ready for when Randy gets back.
What's up with the generator?
I don't know, but electricity's out. And then his room needs tidying.
I'm supposed to do that?
I know how it sounds, but this one time, please.
Wait, what was that other car? That actually looks really good. Bro, did we somehow lose some of our cars? I think we did. However, it's okay, because like at some point I'm gonna be doing a completely new like playthrough anyway. Yeah, this is my car. But I want to try this out. What's this? Okay. Okay, right, so... Let me call Judy real.
V, hey, how's it going?
How about a souvenir from Dogtown? Want one?
No, hard pass. And I don't want you coming back with any, especially lead ones. What else is going on besides that?
Ah, you know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. It was nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
Alright, sweet. Alright, we're gonna move on and we're gonna go to Dogtown and we're gonna start doing this quest.
No manners.
The hell? Just wanna... This looks clean, bro. I forgot, how'd you do the whole... Technology not supported. Look, it even tells you how long it's going to take us to drive there. I think, anyway.
You're listening to 107.3 Mortal Rock Radio.
Want my money on a double, want my money on a double, want my money on a double. My money on a double, want my money on a double. Okay, I'll take it from here.
What the fuck you want?
What? Oh, we're still okay, so we're still waiting for so we're still waiting for Maiko. But yeah, so the plan is to try and basically finish this game or finish this playthrough. Once I'm done with this playthrough, I'm gonna park up and then he's literally going through the sea. Once I'm done with this playthrough, I'll be doing a survival playthrough, and that will, trust me, it ain't gonna be anything like this. It's gonna be a lot harder.
Anybody remember the Bozos? They vanished from the city a couple decades back, so maybe you younger listeners
This
don't remember,
this car's a bit too. Anyway, right, be right back, guys. One moment. Except my brother's asleep. The cat's asleep at the back of my room.
Clowns once terrorized this place, yeah. Really mean clowns. Back in the day, Night City had hundreds of them.
Sorry. I like listening to Mike Pondsmith, but...
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here. You sure you got your hat on straight?
Hard to mistake her for anyone else, don't you think? I'm telling you, she came to HH to party the other day.
Hey, you there. This is a nice place, so play nice, hear me? Got our eyes everywhere.
Oh really? I can only dance with Judy, Johnny or Somi. Oh yeah, I forgot, I turned off copyright music, so that's why it's quiet. Seriously, I've got no formal clothes. Give me a second, guys. I should have. I'm pretty sure I've got formal. I'm pretty sure. Ah? Are you kidding me? No, I don't know.
Now, I see. And what is it your mother can't help you with? Not to worry. I'll find him the moment I get home. Can that be our deal? You've my word, Sugar Bear. Yeah, I love you too. Bye-bye now.
Ah, if it isn't V. V, my favorite merc. Splendid. What you completed for me significantly shifted the playing field vis-a-vis Hansen. Excellent work, precisely as requested.
Come on, Hans. Flattery? Really? Seems a little beneath you.
An overused tactic. Agreed. Unnecessary. No, V, this is strictly business. For those who do their work well, praise is a mere restating of the facts.
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect, to see the man behind the hollow curtain. The elusive Mr. Hands in the flesh.
Not only did you rescue those clowns in blue, you also managed to eliminate Dodger. Calm, collected, and professional. Bravo. You have proven to be a person I can trust, hence my decision to drop the veil and meet in person. A rare occurrence, I assure you. Were I to have more virtuosos like you, I wager I'd have more than Dogtown in my grasp. Dogtown, Pacifica, then I'd line up the rest, snort, and it'd be done.
Mr. Hands is badass. Yeah, I actually like him. Do you know what? He's not as, like, bad.
Working with bona fide professionals, positively a treat.
Gigs you had me do. How'll they solve your Hansen sitch?
Take a boxer. He can't knock out his opponent. What then? He goes to work on the body. Once his adversary's stamina wanes, he looks for his opening, connects fists with jaw. I know it may not seem all that clear.
By the way, sorry to pause this, but watch the mirror and watch Mr. Hansen's head, and this is what I'm talking about when it comes to FSR Redstone. This is why I'm really looking forward to it. By the way, I think this only happens on if you're playing with ray tracing on.
From where you stand, but
watch when he moves.
The gigs you have completed will allow me to audaciously shift some of the pawns and figures on the chessboard that is Dogtown. Checkmate is but a few moves away.
Take it you'd prefer Dogtown with no Hansen at the helm?
Hansen wields much power, greedily so. He's also clever. These traits I tolerate, even value, when occurring in isolation. But all at once? No. Especially not in one who grips an entire district in the palm of his hand. It makes business trying. Interest you in some tea? It's my own blend.
Sure, why not?
So, how did this combat zone become Dogtown? Do you know?
I heard this and that. Something to do with the war?
2069. Colonel Hansen led an operation colorfully called Midnight Storm.
You didn't see anything, so okay. Best way to explain it is there was like a load of pixels as he was moving. The pixels, as he moved, the pixels soon followed. It's like a ghosting effect, but it's like he left like trails in the mirror. It's like the I can't really I don't know if I think you're on the phone. If it might be hard to see on the phone.
The objective: to occupy this combat zone and establish an NUSA staging ground
they trailed?
in Night
Yeah.
City. Soon after, the sides agreed to a ceasefire. Hansen's force was left to fend for itself. Headquarters, the public, everyone feigned ignorance, pretending Hansen and company were never here. But our good colonel decided to put down roots. He declared this combat zone an NUSA territory. In our terms, he carved out an enclave for himself and went from soldier to arms dealer overnight. Marooned he was. 2 weeks for a bullet to reach his brain, everyone thought. But his brain remained intact, and he became a force to be reckoned with. A man whose existence is a threat to many is a dangerous man indeed.
So well and good chit-chatting, but what about our deal? Did my part, time you did yours.
Ah, indeed, yes. The Black Sapphire, Hansen's stronghold, guarded by elite soldiers. Military quarters are situated on lower levels, while top floors are a decadent haven for the ultra-rich. The building's blueprint was not easily procured, I should say. Hansen guards his hotel secrets as if they were an embarrassing rectal itch. But given a will, ways are usually found. You help a client of mine, they reciprocate, and I gain latitude. Quid pro quo in full effect. The building plans are yours. I'll even throw in vulnerabilities to watch for, a token of my appreciation. And, though this goes without saying, the data, its source, are completely secure. No one knows you have it. Data leaks, or lack thereof, are the difference between myself and, say, the late Mr. Deshawn. The Shard. Black Sapphire info and blueprints. All nooks and crannies. I trust it's all you need to waltz in and perform your planned pirouettes. Yet a word of caution. Even fully prepared, you'll be marching into a pit full of vipers. Watch your step.
Honestly, was counting on more than hotel blueprints.
I have no doubt an industrious individual like yourself will make the best of them. The same goes for some new assignments I will line up for you soon.
Let me guess. More local political gaming?
Activity is abundant in Dogtown, and behind closed doors, plots and schemes. Should change ever occur, as it inevitably must, someone really ought to pave the way for a smooth transition.
Nice meeting you. Finally pinning a face on the name.
You should count yourself lucky. Few have done so and lived to tell the tale. And V, whatever happens at the Black Sapphire, make sure you come back alive, hmm? You're going where local and international politics mix. Strong currents, both.
I'll make sure to plant my feet firmly then. Later, Hans.
That's funny. I have to say though, I really do. I really do have to say that this game, the way that they wrote the DLC for this is just insanely sick. He's such a cool person. Bro, I'm wondering what would have happened if he was the one instead of going to Dexter. Wish we had more story time with him. Yeah, but I think what happened, I mean, again, like, really, like, I think the issue as well is the fact that, it's done by a different, it's technically done by a different team to a degree.
Reed, got the data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
Perfect. Send it through. No worries. This connection's secure.
Catch. It's on its way.
And reception complete. I'll pass it on to Alex. And as soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth. If I'm not there when you arrive, just wait. Till then.
Alright, he wants me to meet him at the Moth, but just before I do, we got some more gigs to do. So I think before we do any more of the story stuff, I think we should do some gigs. By the way, you'll probably see it probably lagging on stream a bit, but that's because it's Dogtown. Just the way it is in Dogtown. By the way, I forgot. So I'm just trying to... Oh yeah, Nestor. I can't remember if I... Well, I mean, you'll probably already know now anyway. Have you noticed anything about the leveling system?
Luxor Heights, there's a, let's call it a sports academy. Clients from all around the world come there to seek fresh talent. Contracts are signed while taxes allegedly go unpaid. It so happens that my client doesn't like people who cut corners. With my Netrunner's help, you'll enter the facility and extract data that's of import to my client. Godspeed.
Oh, you haven't noticed. Look at the level cap. And look at the street cred cap. And then look at our current level. We can still level up past level 60, bro. We can level up past 60, bro. Finally, someone has actually made a mod called Better Leveling and has actually pushed the not only. So let me go back on the thingy real quick. So they've actually got a whole thing here, so we can do perk points per level. You got an attribute cap, cyberware capacity cap as well, and we got we've got all of this to do. You say lucky, bro? It took ages before this was even a thing. Since 2.3 came out, someone has actually done this, and yeah, bro.
Your hand's Merc, right? How much you know about the job?
How about a hello or a what's your name?
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts. You're going in as a scout for the San Diego Shredders. Name's Victoria Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their system now. You following all this?
Got it. San Diego Shredders, Victoria Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip, no unnecessary chatter. Once you're in, find Fiona Varga's office, the Academy's director, and pull data on every scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
Hand's a tax collector now? Yeah, I ain't buying it.
How about shitload of Eddie's collector? Sound more believable? Job isn't glamorous, but it pays.
Cover story's a little thin. Ought to flesh it out, don't you think?
No need. It's your way in, nothing more. Beyond that, avoid any talk about yourself. Just blend in, get the data, and get out.
What's a sports academy doing in Dogtown?
They're all over the world.
They make athletes stronger, better. But if you want to enhance them earlier than the legal age limit, where would you go?
Where no one gives a shit.
Or as it's more commonly known, Dogtown. Whatever Hansen says, goes. And nobody gives a fuck about the rest.
Arasaka demons? Not easy to come by.
How'd you know they're Arasaka?
Ex-counter intel. Third branch.
Ex-Cybersec. First. Looks like we both took a wrong turn somewhere. Sorry. I'm Baird.
V.
Okay. Quick scan and... we're in. System recognized you. Should be able to waltz straight in. Good luck.
But yeah, so, Nestor, you might want to get that PC of yours, but nah, I'm joking. Honestly, I still need to, sort out... I still want to try and figure out how to get this, Modlist up on, thingy.
In response to increased gang activity, the mayor's office has raised the public threat level to...
Welcome, Mrs. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
Oh, what is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA. Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
has openly considered selling the land for a single euro-dollar in a symbolic...
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
Without an appointment, I'm afraid that won't be possible.
...is an unwelcome one for pet owners. The canine ownership tax will increase to 1,000 euro-dollars per dog per month. Similarly, the fine...
These ain't athletes, V. They're kids. Kids way too young for this kind of crime.
See that, Johnny?
Heartless
Ladies and
fucks.
gentlemen, the next junior for the 2077-2078 season is Katie McCannon. Katie is a young but extremely talented soccer player, top scoring position.
See a free spot on the other side with your name on it.
You have Becker. She's equipped with permanently reinforced ACLs and boasts excellent quadriceps.
You won't get out to us.
Fine. If you're interested in Katie, please see our starting offer. You can also see her latest performance statistics.
A Cantal AV has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge.
Oh wait, if I remember correctly.
If you're interested in Katie, please see our starting offer. You can also see her latest performance statistics up on the board.
Be right with you, ma'am.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland. Kelvin is a dyed-in-the-wool fighter with an
A glass
instant
of grape
knockout
tears,
punch.
please.
2/3 of
There you
all
go.
his bouts end in
First time I
knockout
take it.
victory.
Which team you scouting
Those
for?
interested in signing with Kelvin, please feel free to review his latest performance statistics.
Rather drink than chat.
What the?
That was tempered glass. What I wouldn't give to know Fiona's secret.
Sorry, I have to close the bar for a
Forgive me,
second.
ladies and gentlemen, but due to damaged equipment, this athlete showcase is on.
Now's our chance to sneak behind the scenes of this fucking circus.
Johnny Silverhand asking me to get up from the bar. Something new every day.
Just saw a fighter. Got it. Sure. Yeah, got all the data. Yeah, I'll make Fiona.
I'd also connect remotely if I didn't have to go to Night City.
Second. Oh, that was lucky. Did we go in the worst way? I think we did.
Security personnel managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses. Already announced a forceful response against.
Something's wrong with the TPR-35-1. Twice someone got motion sickness after connecting.
Ain't the bot, that's a problem.
I think we did the dialogue wrong. Dude, I'd had a feeling that was gonna happen. But that doesn't make sense. How would they know, bro? I knew it was gonna crash, bro. Um Wait, why did oh, I was just trying to look for something real quick. That's interesting. Where the hell did I put it? I have no idea where I put it. Hold on, if I put... Um... Gonna be honest, No, I'm gonna keep that on for now. What's the option? So I'm just going through some of my mods to see what's going on real quick. Well, I can't remember what mod I have that turns off the head when you look in the mirror. I can't remember why I added that. Well, not the actual mirror, but like reflection. But anyway, I think we'll do this and then we'll see what happens afterwards. Oh, I just remembered something. Someone's also talking about the one of the other CPUs. Sorry, yeah, CPU. Sorry.
An unmarked aircraft has crashed in our district. The crash site is now a restricted area. My people will proceed to secure it. The rest of you,
just
go home.
Just trying to think where. Oh. Um. Let me go back. I think I know where I went wrong. I know where I went wrong. I think you're supposed to have some form of conversation.
Welcome, Mrs. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
What is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA. Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
Who's using these bots?
Our verbal motoric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely, from Asia, Europe, Africa. Since not everyone can make a personal appearance in Dogtown, we've provided a solution.
So, I like how they say, oh,
kids way too young.
See a free spot on the other side with your name on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next junior for the
if anything gets leaked, it's cancelled immediately, effective immediately.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure
Can I
of
get a
meeting,
double shot
is
of Sensen
Kelvin
tequila?
Golden Strickland.
There you go.
Kelvin is a
First time I take it.
with an instant
Which team you scouting for?
punch. 2/3 of all his bouts end in knockout victory.
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You
say the Shredders? Small world. I'm Caden. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vicky Wilson.
Wait, but shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader? Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name?
If life's taught me anything, it's not to talk to folks I don't know about biz that ain't theirs. Sorry, pal. Don't take it personally.
Bill, I think our friend here needs something stronger to loosen up.
Work on your own drink, pal.
Yeah. Fuck yourself, too.
What the?
That was tempered glass. What I wouldn't give to know Fiona's secret.
Sorry, I have to close the bar for a sec.
Ladies and gentlemen, but due to damaged equipment, this athlete's showcase is on.
Now's our chance to sneak behind the scenes of this fucking circus.
Don't know if I'm gonna like what I see.
Just saw a fighter. Got it. Yeah, got all the data. Yeah, I'll make Fiona an offer.
Alright. Never mind. Turns out I could have just done this to begin with. Alright, no problem, Nesta. Take it easy, man. Catch you in the next one. Sorry, this is just taking me a while. Andrew, man, take it easy. Bro, I don't...
Impact strength is off the charts. Smash through that glass like paper.
The training these kids get here, state of the art.
Oh, dude, I don't know how to get past all this. I forgot.
Persistent shortages, catastrophic pollution, and the undying legacy of the comb over. Meanwhile, up on the moon, the economy continues its nosedive following the price rise, the cheese rock's main export, helium trade.
Anyone in my way, I'm just gonna kill him. Don't really care. Oh, look who's up. Here's Mr. Tappy. Okay. See, the problem is... traceable. Trying to do things that aren't traceable. Surely... Sure, there's something in here that we can do. Oh, that's... Ow. Bro, I still haven't even found our office yet. There's got to be something. Right, save game, 100%.
Something's wrong with the TPR-35-1. Twice someone got motion.
I was gonna go bop bop. Uh-oh. Huh? Well, my camera's messed up. Well, at least you guys could still see me play. It'll be oh.
Commencing patrol.
Something's wrong with the TPR 35-1.
I've got this.
Ain't the bot that's a problem. It's a gonk forget to enable sensory data sync. But sure, I'll check for like the 6th time.
No threat detected.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. But I don't think I've been here before.
Huh? I've got this. I got nothing.
Brain dance, Rodrigo Martinez. Long time no see, Rody. Hey, up top. Wait, don't tell me. Kuroshi? I recommend the Model 300 XS to anyone in the blink of an eye. But let's get down to brass tacks. Your newest brain dance, Metal Wars, Metal comes out tomorrow. First off, it's a masterpiece. The feeling you get as a test drive, like burning fuel in your nostrils, being one with the machine. Oh, you gotta relive it yourself. Explaining won't do it justice. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, so I'd like to led the 6th platoon of armored cavalry in the Battle of Ridgecrest. If I recall correctly, they outnumbered Militech that is fight to picture the scene. Coming off a disappointing year, no new announcements. The release of longtime CEO legends everywhere. Shattered glass and shrapnel bouncing off the hull.
What's going on?
And yeah, don't forget, folks, many huge accounts out there are managed. Well, I'm flattered, but
Oh! Ow! Ah! Ah!
my dear viewers, I say we
Just gonna put these guys to sleep.
Darn it. It's got... I was just...
What in the... Tommy, out, now!
Wait, she was just looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
It's okay, Tommy. Don't gotta stay. Fiona and I need to talk grown-up stuff. Right?
That's right.
Now run along, kiddo.
We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Password to the terminal, and the data of every suit you've done biz with. Transactions, contracts, agreements, whole enchilada.
What do you intend to do with it?
Got it backwards. I'm the one asking questions.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better life?
Just gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
Start talking, and it better make sense.
Thank you. Come, let me show you something. See this?
Posters and trophies? That's supposed to convince me?
Mark Elway, 22 years old, exceptional basketball player. Monica Diaz, 25, ranked top 15 worldwide in tennis. And our brightest star, Al Ford, the NUSA's heavyweight champion at only 21 years old.
Guessing I'm about to hear that this is all 'cause of you.
I helped them, me. And if you leak my clients, this center will go under and these kids' bright future darken quick. Including Tommy. His file's right here. You help me, you help him.
It's a kind of cynicism that deserves a medal. Cheap plastic kind.
You're using Tommy as a bargaining chip?
We all have choices to make. Here's my offer. We do a controlled leak. I'll hand over the data of a few clients of secondary importance to me. Your employer wants names, transaction details. They'll get them. Everyone walks away happy.
Those kids who end up on the street with post-op implant sickness, you don't think they hang their pics here too, do you?
How much are you making off these poor kids and their parents?
Unlike your, profession, I provide chances for a better life. Not for free, granted. But the parents know the risks. It's in their contracts.
Knowing and understanding? Two different things.
Go to Night City. Look at all those kids walking the streets alone. Can you claim they're better off than our future athletes?
You're a real good Samaritan, huh? Why go to all this trouble?
Well, if you really want to know, it's cheaper.
Not 'cause you're chipping kids that are too young for it.
Aha! You think we're the only ones? Name me one professional athlete without implants. You can't.
Me.
The earlier you start, the better long term. Sports would be a snooze fest without them.
What are Tommy's chances of scoring a contract?
Close to none. Out of the best players, only 15 to 20% get signed. Tommy will probably be going home.
Without any scratch to maintain his chrome, regulate his organs, and keep his body functioning properly.
That's how these things go. You either win big or go home. But maybe you can still help Tommy. His file doesn't have to stay on my desk.
I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of annoying, this kind of, like, grey area right here is the most annoying grey area. Because it's like, yeah, we could help Tommy, and and then do a controlled leak. But then they get to run their business. But here's the other side of that, and some people will be like, "Oh, I'd rather just destroy the business as it is." This is where it begins. This is where it starts to be difficult, right? There's always going to be something worse around the corner. So Tommy gets lucky because we decided to infiltrate this thing. I feel bad. But at the same time, she's basically guilt tripping us.
Let's keep this professional.
Finally.
I'm sorry, but you guilt trip me. You don't freaking guilt trip me. Sorry, Tommy. I'm really, really sorry, dude.
Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
Who's this client who cares so much about taxes?
The EEC only wants what it is owed. As they pay well, I'm only happy to oblige. Closing this contract.
There you go, level 65. Right, so what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to leave it there because my camera's bugged and I think I should go through the mod list to make sure. I think there's a couple of mods that I might have to take out due to stableness, but I think the reason why some of the time it crashes is due to other reasons, but anyway, do you know what? Earlier today we launched our free trial, letting anyone taste the... Wait. Really? Is that how bad their game is? Guys, do you know what? For a laugh, is Dune Awakening actually going to be free for the weekend? I might do Dune Awakening and Wuthering Waves over the weekend. Just for a laugh. Literally for a laugh. But in any case, guys, I'm going to leave it there. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new. Wait! No way! Is this a remake? Oh my god! No way! No way! "19th of September. Oh my god. Is it... Bro, if this combat is not turn-based... Experience seamless gameplay with the choice of... Oh, you got the choice. Bro. I might end up playing Trails in the Sky... Oh, dude, I might end up getting that. Depending on how much it's gonna cost. If it... That's a remake. Oh, I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Considering. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. If you enjoyed this stream, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new. And feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Skyrim stream. And don't forget to... hold on. Oh yeah. Make sure to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I go live and when or when the next video goes up as well. Also, feel free to follow me on Twitch. But anyway, guys, hopefully I'll see you guys for Skyrim tomorrow. Other than that, I might end up trying out Dune Awakening. And we'll see how that goes. Might be funny, it might not be, but that'll be on the weekend. Other than that, in any case, hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? I can't have you running any guards now, can I?
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.